Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great. I have you added. Have you added here? Yes. You guys are funny. Yes, thank you, Yagmar. The jazz music. um. Oh yeah, so I noticed your comment like after the fact. I hope your bird's doing great. Or better, Yagmar. Hope your baby bird's doing great. Or better, you know. Okay. Yeah, yes. Today, I have milk in my tea. Just a little bit. But it's kind of like a chai blend. Similar chai blend. Are you guys enjoying tea? Oh yeah, that's right. Switched over. Are you guys enjoying a cup of tea? So of course I say always. You guys know. But I'll get started. Diamond, if you're here, I can do your reading. And next, I'm gonna start with this one. Okay, I feel you. Oh, matcha! I love that. Matcha. Okay. Chia. Yeah, chai is very. It's different. It's like really. It's kind of like spicy. There's a spice to it. Like some of the ingredients, but this isn't a chai. This is just a blend I made with Tulsi, and there's like rose petals and cinnamon. So there's like a cinnamon stick in there. But yeah, a few other little others. Oh no, it's not gone. It's just for. So it says 10 p. It says 10 p.m., 7 p.m. The times are different, and what is it, 9 p.m. at the start. So it's not the. It wouldn't be accurate. So the intro isn't gonna like gone just for today because I'm on earlier. That's the only reason. So I want to do it. I'm not gonna create another one and change the time. Because I never know, especially on Sundays. It's usually good so far for at least Friday and Saturday. Okay, nice. I love it. Okay, oh, so it's early. Wow, yeah, I can wake up early. It's 8:05. Okay, I love it. Nice. You guys are just starting your day. Yes. And does a good. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the drink is pretty good. Oh, right. Yes, it'll be yours now. Just ask wifey. So I'm gonna do your reading. And let's see. So Josh and Lorraine's. Thanks. Okay. Josh and Lorraine's. I'm gonna take it that it's you too. Dear Lorraine. Okay, so let's do the energy with you too. Josh and Lorraine. Or is it Lauren? I said Lorraine. I don't know. Okay, so okay. Josh. Okay. Oh gosh. Nice. Queen of Swords on top of the deck here. Ace of Wands. Okay. Looks like there was some holding back. Four of Pentacles here. It's being highlighted. Some kind of holding back. What is it? It's the Four of Pentacles. Okay, nice. So Death card to the Nine of Wands. So no longer holding back. That's good. What is this? You could be observing them, no longer holding back. Someone is. Justice. Two of Swords flew out with the Sun card. This Justice, Knight of Wands. Is there like a period of no communication, or is that still... The Two of Swords is here. Okay. Moving past it. Looks like moving past some, like, no communication, holding back, feeling inspired to. I don't know if this is like mutual between the two of you. Maybe there's some kind of confusion, miscommunication, not sure previously. Seven of Cups with the Tower. Because the Queen of Swords here, I'm noticing, did you just say something? Or Six of Pentacles, was there communication? The Tower. It's being highlighted between you and Josh. Or, I'm not know. So, Justice, Three of Wands. Eight of Wands. Yeah, communication. So, with the feelings, it looks like something like this is like heavily weighted in practical and communication rather than emotional. The Eight of Wands is on top of the deck with the Queen of Swords. And I'm just looking at the Two of Cups and the Two of Swords. So it's like going from, okay, we're no longer holding back. Do you want to continue? Or are we going to try things again? This is the Nine of Wands, like discussing. And it's like looking at this transition or change. Feeling inspired to change, like the way things have been, at least the holding back part, no communication, Two of Swords, or the confusion. It's like if there was, because there are two in here, there's like two people, so if there was like communication, it was just, it feels more so like a misunderstanding, or like, no, I meant, especially if you're communicating on text, because sometimes we could text something and the tone just sounds different than what you're actually, saying, or vice versa. So it could be something like that, and it's like you guys are moving past that, no holding back, we're moving past this miscommunication. Power card here, Ten of Swords with the King of Pentacles, like coming out of it, but then it's almost Justice. Are you two like together? Is this like you're not wanting to separate? Is the energy, Justice card, like not wanting there to be a disconnect? With him coming out of that tower, I'm really curious. Why is he coming out of this tower? Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, I appreciate it. Because I was trying to clarify this tower. Okay. Okay, anxiety. Yeah, there's anxiety about... Let me see if it's your hand. It feels separating, or there being... Okay, there's that distance again. Oh, you know what? It's not even that. Okay? It's not even that. So, I'm not sure if there was some type of conversation you had. I'm not sure how that situation went there with the... How it, But with this, it's almost like looking at or having anxiety from Josh. It's some type of communication that whatever you said, or so I say, I don't know how it went with you two stop holding back. Um, he has anxiety about the eyes, like you looking elsewhere. Three of Wands, looking out for something, someone new, And then that's why he's this King of Pentacles kind of falling out, this finish. I'm gonna hear this is Ten of Swords with the Tower, Justice card. He's looking at how he wants to make right of something. The Three of Wands is here with you twice. So it's really highlighting that distance. But you know what I'm looking at more than anything is how distant this Queen of Swords is. Like she's over here. So in some way it's almost like, were you on the chopping block? Was there like, did you kind of say, like, he gives the impression that he could lose you. Yeah, like you would distance yourself, but you already have. Something like that. Something like that's coming out. Energy, it's, green and Josh here and Josh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Yagmer. Okay, day. I'll do yours. No problem, just ask wifey. Thank you, I appreciate it. The clarity. Yagmer. Wait, don't be stalking me. I wasn't sure if you had a question. Did you post it? Okay, perfect. So I see. Diamond, are you back? Okay, Diamond, you're back. Are you still here, Diamond? Thank you. Don't be stalking me, and Diamond. Yes, thank you. Oh, okay. So, I was kind of spaced out there a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Let's see this one. Okay, what's the energy around blue? Give her. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. Interesting. Show you, of course. Systems. Okay. Wow, this is so fascinating. Okay, let me show you this first. So Blue's wanting to reconnect with you, I will say that, but I feel like the energy around it says that. But the Hangman's here, and both of these cards fell in the reverse. And this is the Fool card and the Ten of Wands. So Blue, I did their energy towards you. They're definitely contemplating like letting something go, having this new beginning, coming back around, perhaps even how they could have learned something. I could just get a whole storyline here. I'm gonna do clarifications for these, but this is Justice 2 behind the Hierophant. But yeah, let's highlight that. 10 of Wands here being in the reverse with the Fool card. Now, they could be looking at what they need to like sacrifice, get rid of. What do I need to do to make this happen? Kind of dotting their I's, crossing their T's, and like evaluating the situation. Where's the Fool card in reverse? Whenever I see the Hangman, I always look at, these are a lot of reversals, and the cards in the reverse. Yeah, there's stagnation here. I look at what the I look at the Hangman when I see reversals. But okay, Page of, yeah, something. So Blue's pointing out the communication where they blocked, force. Like, they're looking at how they're going to get past a blockage or some form of stagnation to have a new beginning, communicate. How they're literally blocked. Okay, what is this? Okay, so 5 of Cups now in the reverse, wanting to get out of. Yeah, Blue's definitely thinking about you, wanting to get out of these negative feelings. 5 of Swords is now, I don't know if you saw how that came out, but Temperance and the Hangman's on top of the deck. Blue's in major Hangman energy. They're in their inner, like, towards you. They're looking at the conflict. 5 of Swords, 5 of Cups, wanting to move past things emotionally, drop this weight. Looking at how to drop a weight, something they've been carrying in the situation, looking at maybe how they're responsible, going back to this, for something, you know, for you two being apart, or there being stagnation, or something here with this, or there being a block, or maybe a boundary up. It's not a boundary, but there's stagnation here. And this is a Page of Wands. And this could be Blue wanting to say something, and they're just thinking about it, and they're not sure, like, I don't know, I'm just kind of hanging in suspense, kind of in limbo. That's how I feel. It's like a limbo energy with what to say, how to say it, processing things from the past. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still. And this Hangman says, learn to get comfortable with sitting still whenever necessary. So it feels like in their current energy, they're in this kind of reflective state of meditative almost. Okay, so Diamond, you see, okay, you hung up on her. Oh wow. Okay. That could perhaps be what she's thinking a lot about. Or he, I think is brother. Diamond, are you still? Okay, great. Thank you. Right, no problem. No problem. So asked, this asked. So I'll do their current energy towards you. Their current energy towards you. And that will likely highlight their intentions. You know, it's in there. So asked. see. 9 of Pentacles, World card. Tower, Power reversal. Oh wow, they're looking. So their energy is the separation. It's on their mind. It's on S's mind. Definitely a connection with you. A real one, sincere, that he's looking at this tower. Or S, S is looking at the tower. And the Ten of Swords is here. I'm looking at this eye. And the current energy. Hierophant. Okay. He could have felt like he had an eye opener, some sort, with this tower and the Hierophant. And it came to being a little sneaky or misleading in this connection with you. Yeah, High Priestess. Also, 9 of Cups. It's like you two don't say how you feel. Like, S is... Like, you two don't say all of how you feel. Only some of how you feel. Maybe perhaps about what happened or blockages that were just presenting themselves in the connection. And I'm looking at the swords. It's a... Could be... Listen. Just look at swords and swords. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They, like, back to them feeling like they had a connection with you, the lovers. Like they still do. But something happened. 8 of Cups. But you see how this person's still in the 8 of Cups behind this person or connected to this person. So it's going back to that. There's still feelings there that aren't really being spoken. I'm getting that like moon energy here in the back with the High Priestess. So S could feel as if you know this, you just don't say that there's still feelings there and wanting to 6 of Cups on top of the deck come back around or resolve things, make peace. Beyond just, it looks like there's peace, but beyond just being apart. 5 of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. It looks like S wants to present you with something like an opportunity, a solid offer. Ace of Pentacles here. Let me see. There's 4. 2 of Cups, yeah. Why is the High Priestess so good? Oh. Okay. Emperor. 6 of Cups is back. Okay. So there's something about you possibly seeing him, or you wouldn't be like open to seeing S. Or you have peace. Like this is the 4 of Cups. Oops. This is the 4 of Cups with the Knight of Wands. Almost like there's some sense of like rejection here with these pointing out and his energy coming together. Like you've already said, like I'm not gonna do too much to try to move the situation or change the situation. I'm not sure. Maybe it's in what you haven't said, not so much what you could have said with the High Priestess. Yeah. But definitely still feels a connection. It's just like 9 of Cups on top of the deck, World card. Someone's giving, with the 6 of Cups I was mentioning, if you want to come back around or be together, it's giving those vibes. Like, do you even want? What do you say that you really want? Like, you're not really saying. I don't know. Something like that. That's what's coming out. And for us, But yes, they like that in their energy. Oh, okay, so he's not speaking then? Or so, what is it? So the, speaking like, I think, his feelings. Yeah, I'm not sure which that was for. I'm just seeing that. Carolyn? Carolyn. Okay, hey Carolyn. Yes, welcome. Glad you're here. Okay. Okay, Yagmer. Okay, I'll do your reading now. Yagmer, and after Yagmer is the wonderful and Anita. The wonderful and Anita. See this one. Ooh, nice. Looking good. So he's definitely finding you to be attractive. He could be literally thinking of perhaps making plans with you, plans to see you with this King of Swords, the Six of Swords. I don't know, but I think you said that you two are distant or at a distance. Something like that. Or you two, I think so. I'm not sure. But some form of traveling, at least moving to, making peace with you. So typing something up here. This King of Swords. What is this for job? Okay. So he's looking at how he was guarded. In his current energy, he was rather guarded. Seven of Wands with the Sun card, or combative. Previously, maybe. What was he like? He wants to bring light to something, clear something up. He could have been, or the block. Maybe it was a blockage. Maybe, yeah. That's, is he just blocked? Yeah, the Eight of Swords is here. Him shutting down. It could just be shutting down. Seven of Swords is here. So avoidant, the no communication energy, wants to move past that. Ten of Pentacles. Let me see though. So it looks like it could very well be seeing you. You're so funny, Ragnar. Thank you. I appreciate it though. What is the ooh, nice. Justice with the Empress. Definitely, he's thinking about making things right with you. I don't know about the communication currently, but he's highlighting with the Four of Pentacles. There was some maybe reason to hold a grudge against him, and maybe that's where I'm going to, the communication. Him being a bit avoidant, Seven of Wands, holding back. Like with the Sun card, the King of Swords, it's as if he wants to be clear, like he has clarity for himself about that, to get justice here. But he's really finding you to be attractive, like radiant. Here the Empress clarified, the Empress is clarifying the Queen of Wands. You can also see you creating something, doing something different. I don't know if there's a new look that you have. And it feels like he's this cat here, like pawing at her foot, wanting to get your attention. I don't know if you see this guy here. But yeah, wanting to get your attention, or just thinking about it at least. Thinking about, okay. But like going back to that reason for there to be like maybe like a grudge. I'm thinking you could possibly hold something maybe against him. Ace of Cups flipped in front of the Page of Swords. Nice love eye on you. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. That's the thoughts. Wow, yet again. I'm telling you. You could already know this, though. He is finding you to be very attractive. Page of Cups. He may want to apologize. I don't know what happened, but it's like Six of Swords. I'm just going to communication, so not talking with you, perhaps. Seven of Swords could be that with the Justice card. Like, Fess could, like, confess, like, okay, own up to. This is the Seven of Pentacles with the Four of Cups here. He wants to bring light to something. King of Swords, Seven of Wands, and it has to do with him being in this energy. I don't know how we can see that. So that's the Seven of Wands. Kind of like wearing the smile, being guarded, or just kind of, I don't know how he was coming off. With the Seven of Pentacles, Four of Cups, like this is like he's seeing a missed opportunity, like how he was pouring into this with you emotionally. And it was interesting because I mentioned the Ace of Cups. I was like, the Ace of Cups is here with the Page of Swords. So like has an eye on you emotionally. Look at that eye there. And then this is the Four of Cups. So there's that cup in the reverse that he's seeing. Like how perhaps he's like thinking. This is Seven of Pentacles. He's thinking about you. Perhaps even like apologizing though. Because he's seeing how great you look. Interesting. Like he feels like you're attracting him maybe. You're just manifesting him somehow. But that's in his energy towards you. 60 swords at the bottom of this deck. Did you begin to release him and he felt it? He was like, okay, hold on now. Don't get too far now. Like, don't do too much. I don't know. But it's giving those vibes currently with this, especially with this Justice card. That's good to see. And with this Ten of Pentacles, I don't know how in depth you guys talked. So it could be either did you know each other's family, or was there a family, or did you guys discuss having longevity together? That's something that's being highlighted here. He's moving past. Just looking at this, he could have been guarded. Maybe with commitment. Maybe it's just like that. I'm looking at those, but yeah, he's also kind of, he feels like that there's reason for there to be a grudge too. Like I can't emphasize that enough. So maybe, I don't know, do you think he would feel that you would hold something against him? Okay. Now I completely understand. Seven of Wands. That's funny. No, definitely. Queen of Wands twice with the Empress. Empress was like enough. But Claire, like the Empress and the Queen of Wands, I find one other. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that's really good. Get that combo. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't think that was it. If you guys just talked. Hmm. Okay. I think that's it. Um, yeah. The wonderful Anita, you're here. See, I'll do your reading if the wonderful isn't here. Let me see. I'm wishing I like clarified the Ten of Pentacles. So it's interesting now. Unless it's like, okay, so I'm not sure what the joke was when you said there was a joke. Unless it's related to the joke. I only think that because it leads to that. Was he defensive about? Anyway, I'm trying to crack the code and like listen in control. Okay, so Anita, I'll go ahead and do your reading. Thank you. I really appreciate it too. Um, I scrolled up to see. Is it general? I don't think you put it yet. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Okay. So, Queen of Wands. 2 days in a row. I love it. And you said that he viewed your story recently, so he definitely likes what he sees. That's if it's of you. If you're like, I'm taking pictures, I'm leaving pictures of coffee shops, then I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe he wants to really see you. So, okay. Um, yes, you can post, Anita. Yeah, you can post. I wasn't sure if you wanted general or current energy. Oh no, you're fine, Yakmer. You don't have to. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, we'll definitely we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. All right. So maybe that was related. So sometimes, we could be defensive or guarded. I already shuffled. Okay. When with others or tense, because other things, we have an exam or something like that. We have anxiety over work. We got whatever deadline, and then we take it out on people closest to us. Or so you could feel as if with that Seven of Wands and the leading to that whole Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. He was giving really family to justice. It's like, okay, he could be also, as a King of Swords, thinking about how he was wanting to bring light. He was at least seeing clearly. It felt as if, like, blindfolds off, maybe. Because we know that King of Swords has gone through the swords. Like, he's already been in the Eight of Swords. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah. But he could be seeing, like, wow, I was really taking this out and really like that wasn't, I could have taken it differently. So it could be that process too. That could be, since you thought about that, what it's highlighting, maybe. I don't know. But I was just curious about that Ten of Pentacles justice. That's so funny. I'm sorry, Anita. I'm gonna continue reading. That is so funny. There's a very bird. He missed the one. Okay. The hedge report. I just knew. I was like, what if it wasn't even a picture? That wasn't even a picture. That's so funny. Okay. Alright, Nita. Hey Lisa. I'm gonna add you here. Welcome. Here. Okay, so you wanna marry him? Okay. Alright, so I do there. I'll do the current energy between you and Himanshu and see, cause that feels like this rather recent. You just met him. Am I getting the dates right? Anyway, so let's see. Yes, I added you, Lisa. Let's see what's going on. That was like, are you saying you met him just? Anyway, I'm just gonna pull the cards and not ask questions. Like. Okay. I need clarity, Anita. So you just saw him. You last saw him on the 18th of February, and you two have been dating for a while. Is that right? Like you didn't just meet him. Okay, I'm gonna reshuffle, but this is the double card that came out with the Queen of Cups, but Seven of Pentacles. I wanna look at something. Just wasn't sure. But okay, so Manchu and Anita. Okay. I see where there's like holding back and wanting to move past that energy. Yeah. So this is the Five of Pentacles with Temperance, the Strength card, and Chariot. A lot of major arcanas here. Ace of Wands. Is there distance? Ten of Wands. Wait, Two of Swords. So there hasn't been communication. Ten of Wands, Temperance. Something's rather... Temperance again. A lot of patience here. Practicing a lot of patience. Waiting for things to come into balance. That's coming out in their energy. They could be seeing you to be distracted. Someone's observing someone distracted or kind of just preoccupied. Two of Swords could be the energy just kind of not seeing someone. Someone's going after, it's like, or looking at someone, all of the images. I don't know if you can see that. This is another person. And it's stressing. It's like a stress. It's like a heavy weight in the situation. This Ace of Wands that wants to be lifted. Like this idea of a new beginning, fresh start. We have the Chariot here, which is good. Ooh, that's what's not much here. The Chariot pushed all of this out there. I'm just gonna take it briefly. I have a lot of the same cards. Seven, Five of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Death card. This is good. Ooh, okay. Ten of Cups. I see you two getting like closer together, like coming back around, seeing one another. Now, it's almost as if there has to be a decision made. It looks like he's making a decision on what he wants to do in terms of having a Ten of Cups with you, like more, something more, like a relationship. So it feels like coming together, seeing one another, perhaps even getting out of the cold. It's been a while, or just there's been a period of practicing patience here, some time, like some time, and you're following one's heart. Okay, this is like okay because the Eight of Cups is clarifying the chariot, and the chariot could indicate moving on, along with the Eight of Cups. And the Ten of Cups, when I was flipping, it was like in the reverse. And I was there's a death card on the stagnation or the however things have been going. Like I feel like we're not seeing, we're not talking. Someone's a bit distracted or something like that. Moving past that and then having to decide, okay, we're gonna move on. That becomes a question because here it's like the man she will be thinking this. Are we going to resurrect the situation? Are we going to try to revive it or let this just go our ways kind of energy? Yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so it's like moving past this, maybe like the no communication, the blockages that way, but then kind of deciding emotionally how are you two going to move forward is coming out. And Himanshu's energy towards you currently. Yeah. Mm. Caroline, if you're here, I can do your reading. Or Lisa. Okay. Yes, Tina. Thank you, Yagmar. I appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me. Right, please. Okay, I have you added, Tina. Alright. Ten of Wands, Temperance. Nice. King of Swords, Ace of Cups. Devil, Seven of Cups. Hmm. Interesting. The moon. Two of Swords. So this is touching on another person, Lisa, in your energy. So observing you, this is someone you had an emotional connection with, romantic connection, I should say. It doesn't look like you two are talking. They feel as if you're under like an illusion about them, or like you feel as if you have them figured out, but in some ways it's like you're wrong. Like, no, you don't really. You have me all wrong. But in a way, it's like maybe you're right. Yeah. Because it's like your intuition. You feel like your intuition's telling you that no, I am right. So on and so forth. Like you're just trying to confuse me, or you make me like feeling like an option, or there were like, oh no, that's not what you saw. Like this person could have did things like that. Death card in reverse. Two of Cups. Queen of Cups. Yeah, this is a romantic connection, like a ex could be, or somebody could be connected to still. Not sure. They still think about love with you. It's being highlighted here. Their part in something. Really don't want something to be over. Maybe you're trying to sweep them out. Like, all right. And that's why you're withdrawing, because you feel like, no, I know exactly how you are. That's kind of this love's on their mind with you. Who this individual is, but they also, whoever this is feels like it's a matter of time. Maybe you feel as if, I'm looking at this like stopwatch, it's only a matter of time before you two do reconnect with the Two of Cups and the Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Yeah, but they could have come off a bit distant, cold, which is why you were like, no, I see. And then confusing. There's some type of illusion emotionally. And they could have made you feel like, no, you're under the illusion, like you're just in your head or something like that. Interesting. They want to salvage the situation, but I'm not sure if that's changed. Like, if that's kind of the way they were going about the situation has really changed. Much though. I will say that. Okay. Tina, I can do your reading now. First, you're here. Yes, you are, Day. Yeah, you are. I wasn't, I was just waiting to do your reading because the timestamps, I can't post them on here. It's going to show up differently on the live. Like the numbers, I notice when I post them in the lives. So it shows me like 57:35. The time just keeps rolling. And for your end, it's not going to say like 57:35 forever. So I just wait to do them. And I usually post them after the lives. But either, I could do your reading if you're here after Tina's. Or actually, what did you say? Was it a general? I can't see. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so Jay's energy towards you. Okay. Lisa, I did your reading. Yeah, I just did your reading. No, she said here. Day, did you want a general? I could, I was trying to scroll up to see. Okay, it's a general. Okay. General. I'll do your general. Oh, this is for Tina though, just not to confuse. I want to know. Okay. Okay. And then, so you do want a general. Actually, you're still here, dude. It sucks being immutable energy because I'm like, do this. Okay, man. Let's see. Everyday, thank you. I appreciate it. Should go. King of Pentacles. That's what I was seeing. Here's the King of Pentacles. Strength. Okay. So the Six of Swords is here with the Ace of Swords. And I was already seeing the Seven of Swords. And this is the Seven of Swords. Three of Wands. It's a lot. He's coming towards you, but you don't trust what he's saying. Like he got away from something, like he's running away from something. Or avoiding some kind of truth. King of Swords. Five of Swords. Seven of Swords. Minus energy. Okay. His current energy towards you. Why? Does Jay, did he have a previous, like someone he just could have separated from that he was with for a while? Are you gonna distance from him also? Okay, so okay, he is. No, so he's been more distant. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So there's someone, it's kind of like the past coming back. I don't even see past energy. Something coming back. What is this? He's getting away from something else or someone else. And he does want to come closer to you. But maybe this is what it's saying. You should use your like really lean on your intuition. Maybe already you're feeling This isn't his energy towards you, though. He may feel like you'll know. What is this? Moon card. Okay, lovers. There's that past energy. 6 of Cups here. Now, you can also feel a connection to you as well, the Moon card, lovers. But the Devil's here with the lovers. Jay has something going on elsewhere, but he is interested in you. He feels you are very attractive, but he also may believe that you'll know this, like you'll find this out. Does he know you're into spirituality and, you know, the Page of Wands, like you would know he's not just like, you're not gonna go for the charm, something like that. Like, you're not gonna allow him to just be a smooth talker. What is this he's going on from? Something or someone. What someone feels like, really. There's an Empress here. Okay, I see. So he does. That's how he feels like you'll know. That's funny. Okay. He's saying you'll know. Because even in this depiction of Temperance, even if he feels like he's distant now, this is someone going towards. This is like another one towards you. So he's gonna go towards you. He's going towards you. Coming literally in his energy towards you. Yeah, so I'm gonna look more into the 7 of Cups, the Star card. Where's the 7 of Cups card? For Jay's energy. Okay. There's Swords. Okay, interesting. 3 of Wands is back. Maybe hard to see with this deck. 3 of Wands is back with the Lovers. That's on top of the 7 of Cups. Well, I was clarifying the 7 of Cups star card, the Empress. 3 of Wands. This is a 3 of Wands here. So he definitely is being like, there's like energy of being patient. He's planning something, and it looks like an escape from something else. And look at this. There's a snake in the water. Something feels like they could possibly follow him, getting closer to you. I wish I could, you probably can't see, but there's a snake in the water. And this person's like on a boat, like, okay, I want to move closer towards you, or at least talk with you, smooth things out with you, set communication here. But being clear about something is a little foggy. And it'll be something he already has his back turned against. It's not something he's still considering. But that's what's going on in his energy towards you. That's why he's literally leaving it and going towards you at a distance. And this could just be, it doesn't have to be literal, but it could be him communicating, really. Page of Wands. There's something to it. But he can already feel like you're going to pick it up. It's like, okay, so what are you, it's what you're not saying. Not so much what he'll be saying. But, so something like this around his energy coming towards you, and yeah, wanting you to be magnetic in that sense. Like, okay, I'm gonna go where Tina's at, or energetically, or however. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anita. Appreciate it. I don't think I said that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Indonesia. Okay, nice. Let's see, I guess. Nice. And that Lovers with the Three of Wands is like choosing to have a future with someone else. That could be what he's running away from. Like one situation, he's decided to. The Three of Wands, like, we looking at the future. The future, like, no, I kind of want to go this direction now. Interesting. Like I always say, keep me posted. It's got better. It's nice and warm. Okay, Dave. Let's see for your general. Oh, okay. Interesting. 5 Swords, 10 of Cups. When you say confused, what do you mean? Confused. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm delayed with looking at the chat. See, am I gonna pronounce? Okay, this looks like support from people close to you, like family members. Definitely. It could be literally an investment of some sort. What is the Temperance? That's what's coming out. The Two of Cups is bad. Okay, so I have the Two of Cups twice. Looks like you'll be having like a heart-to-heart with someone, but it feels like it could be a family member or, let me see, 6 of Pentacles, yeah. Hold on. There's a whole lot. Okay. 6 of Wands, Justice, Empress. Why the Two of Cups twice? Okay, yeah, 6 of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Wands. Yeah, definitely. 9 of Swords. It's where you're having like anxiety about like healing this connection. There could have been things said, especially with investing, or in terms of money. It could be, or how there was going to be an exchange of some sort. Some kind of exchange. The 6 of Pentacles is here twice in the upright and the reverse, but look at, what was the 6 of Pentacles here with the sword? The 8 of Swords. Whoever this other energy is that you're mending things with, you're kind of healing with, especially when it comes to how you two were just exchanging, going about this exchange, however it was. It could be practical, maybe not so much. 8 of Pentacles, it could very well be practical, especially if there was like money involved. You're like, okay, I'm going to give you this much, and it's repairing that. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They could be really in their head. This says stop overthinking it and just do it. So this could be reaching out and resolving this issue. 3 of Wands just flipped over. World card. It's kind of when you took your hands off of the situation. Now, you could be stressing behind the scenes, or there could be some form of anxiety. 9 of Swords is here. But in some way, you distance yourself, or they feel as if you kind of took the back seat. Maybe you handled the situation, or you showed them, like, it's fine whether you do it or you don't. And that could be why it's on their mind. Like, okay, like, let me repair this, because I don't want to have a falling out over, like, money or whatever this exchange was. So Oh, it definitely feels like it's when you found like this piece within yourself. Even though the situation could still be turbulent. This is the Five of Wands on top of the deck. I'm showing what's on top of the deck. And the Four of Swords. So you and this person perhaps are both kind of taking a break from the situation, but they definitely are in their head. And this is like, it's so interesting how the Four of Swords is here twice, and this is the Eight of Swords. They're definitely considering how to at least mend things, resolve this matter. Yeah. Looks like investments. It looks like literal money could have been involved in the situation though. But let's see. I'm not sure if it's him. It feels like it could be just wherever you feel guided. If you feel like it's him, but I wasn't getting that. It was giving more like a family member, but maybe. And it also feels like it could be touching on a situation that could have involved more than one person. There's three people in this, and then those came out together. But maybe, they do want to. If it is him, he does want to at least pay you back, pay your dues. He's looking at how he didn't. Okay, looking at how he didn't. To reconcile. Yeah, could be family, and it's giving more family. But also, it could be wherever you're feeling a lot of anxiety. If you've been thinking about it, you have a connection with whoever this person is. Too. It's like you're close to them. You're, close to them. Hey, Namia. Welcome. I'll do your general. Are you still here? Namia. Okay, thank you. Interesting. It's giving that energy. Again. Okay. This is touching on someone that this is like another individual that's coming out. It feels a little bit a drama magnet. A magnet too. Wow. Interesting. This is giving somewhere, but there's two. Okay. Wow. Let me see if you this being confused. Where's the moon? Do you know this? Are you aware of someone that could be dealing with someone else? that's in your energy. You're observing someone that could be. Is this a colleague? Hey, Debbie. Welcome. Okay. Okay. So you're aware. When you say other person, do you mean because there's two feminine energies and a masculine. The masculine or yes, you're right. That's who you think it is. Because the moon card, so this is you. Or is this okay, I'm just gonna do the storyline here. Okay, there's withdrawn energy. The moon's here with the Queen of Pentacles. I was curious because I could do this a different way too. This could be you here now with this person. Now the Queen of Cups here, High Priestess. Now it could still be you, High Priestess. I'm just gonna give you a couple scenarios, however the shoe fits. Okay. Um, this is someone who is a bit of a drama magnet. Not sure if they had a situation. It's like a person they're getting. Let's go for scenario one. They're leaving an individual who could know that they're leaving them and things are over and they're trying to slowly get out of Dodge. But this is going to cause conflict either way. It's like he's trying to avoid conflict, but at the same time he knows this is still going to create conflict. And it looks as if, because they want to come towards you with communication. So I'm looking at on the back end. The cherry is underneath this Ace of Swords. And underneath the cherry is the Tower. So, and then underneath the Tower is the Devil. So, okay, real story on here. This person who's like a masculine wants to come towards you. You could have, like, you could have a nice, comfortable home space. You just feel warm to this person. And in this depiction of Seven Swords, they're like in the cold. They're trying to get out of something. Now, that's perhaps one scenario. Now, if this is just this individual dealing with you, your intuition could be telling you something that he's avoiding, like he's not trying to admit or acknowledge, and it's been causing conflict between the two of you. It almost feels as if like you're at a loss of words. There hasn't been clarity, and maybe your intuition, your intuition could have literally been telling you like he's not trying to acknowledge you in this way, and so on and so forth. Like you wanting to have commitment, you wanting to be in something long term and stable. That could have been a conflict between you and this person. And now it's like, okay, he's going towards that. He has yet to say it, but he's going towards that now, the Chariot. Out of that devil energy, so the Tower, getting Chariot, Ace of Swords, and wants to communicate, hey, okay, I had a leg of Paul, or I see now. Something like that. Moon. Because you're with John, you're in this like moon energy, but your intuition in some way could be telling you this. And the Six of Swords is here. It's like he doesn't want to make drama, but there's some type of, I'm kind of leaning towards that first scenario, but there's something he feels like could catch up to him, or he may have to explain away. And you're peeping it. The Page of Swords is here twice now. Like you're already kind of observing it. Moon, King of Swords. Yeah, this person's considering talking to you soon, but the Seven of Swords is coming out behind the Moon. Oh, okay, I see. I'm so glad I read this. Okay, I don't know when she put that, but alrighty. Um, I'll just leave it at that. Debbie, if you're here, I could do your reading. Oh, no problem. I thought that you left. I would have finished, but I would expect communication from him. Yeah, I was gonna say, but you may feel like, you may have reason to question if you could trust it. Mm. Everything he's saying, at least. Yeah. Oh, but you have to go as you had to leave the chat. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Hmm. It was pretty. Yeah, I'll do this current energy. I'll be able to do this current energy towards you. Now the why of the dream may come about in that. Should I have a deck? I can use why of the dream. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. You had to go. Okay. No, you're fine. I would have elaborated a little more. I was just taking that as you left. Yeah. But I see where you created your space. You were in the moon energy, and she was like on top of a roof, and you're the Queen of Pentacles. So it's like I see you as a safe space. Yeah. Debbie. So for it's your child's father. Cancer, so Raymond. Okay. Did you lose your patience with him? It's kind of, or is this saying something else with the Swiss Pentacles? Let me see. Nine of Swords. A little bit of anxiety from this end. Of being alone. Okay, Five of Swords. How is the communicating? Is it nice? Let me clarify this. Nasty. Like that nice, nasty energy. Okay, wait. Okay, I see. Okay, if they tell him anything. Alright, Debbie. I see here. Thank you. Why is there two fingers from here? Oh, okay. Why the temperance reversed? Okay, wait. Why is it 10 of Pentacles? Wow, it's a little bit much. That's just a lot more than I wanted to take here, but I'll do it. I'll take it first. Otherwise, I feel like when I don't, I'm not gonna understand. Okay, what's going on? Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to show you that the Five of Cups is here. So with Raymond's his energy towards you, I don't know if he's seeing you as like you have a busy, like you're kind of practicing balance. I don't know how much he's aware, but this is like past energy. Like you were trying to balance a lot. You had there was a lot that was going on. Maybe it made you a bit moody and you wanted to come around. Or there's a maybe you feel like you're a bit unpredictable. Like he just didn't know what to expect when it came to you coming back around, or if you would come back around, you know? Because this is temperance and it's in the reverse. So it's like all that piping hot tea is like now spilling out. And so I was wondering if he saw you. Like, did you? I think I did that on purpose. Well, it was like accident, but I put the temperance in the upright and I noticed how our backs turned. So something significant about this energy previously before you turned your back. Like you feel like maybe you gained closure. What I wanted to show you is the Five of Cups on top of the deck. So in some sense, he's still there's love, a lot of love for you. In the Ten of Pentacles, the family. You're the Empress for him. But there's this like being alone. This is the Ten of Pentacles, but it's like a cat lady. And he's in this energy. Like you two are separated, but still family. I want to look at what this Three of Cups is with the Sun, Five of Swords, because Five of Swords is like a lose-lose. And I was kind of getting with the Five of Cups here on top of the deck with the Three Cups. The Three Cups here, he may feel as if emotionally it'll be a lose-lose. Like, okay, I mean, I had the best that I could get. I mean, what's this? Or the King of Cups. But he's looking at how maybe you're no longer going back and forth. Okay, so this gives the vibes of if you're like arguing with him and it felt like you still cared, maybe you stopped showing that you were that invested. Maybe previously you were kind of like, that's why, you know, to like, hey, and he wouldn't know what to expect. Maybe you would say something and something of that sort. But in the sense, he feels not the most fulfilled emotionally when he thinks about having longevity, perhaps with someone else. Five of Swords, Sun card, Page of Wands. What about that? King of Swords. Okay, that explains the Page of Wands. This is something he's been thinking about maybe saying. Oh, underneath that is the Queen of Swords, though. So he could be thinking about something that you said, especially if you mentioned something around you're never going to be able to find, or what are you doing? You know, kind of tell him what are you doing in terms of the family, because he already is seeing like you as this is again mirroring that match energy, like someone that he couldn't replace. Like you're not that for him emotionally. But it's like you're fulfilled within yourself. He's looking at, or you're distant. Like it could perhaps it's literally both with Empress. Like fulfilled and you're like distant now. You're not as broken up about. He's thinking about this. It's almost like you're the Sun card. You're in this Sun card energy. Hmm. Five of Swords. Let me see. Oh, I see. Got to know we never really got to know each other. Wow. Yeah, he definitely sees this as like it was a loss. Like his current energy, it's like he definitely sees that clearly, and it's something he may want to discuss with you as well. But on top of this deck, I don't know if it's just like anxiety. Not sure on who's in, but in terms of this conversation happening, and underneath the Nine of Swords is the Hangman. Hmm. And you know, with the World card underneath it, so I'm getting the vibes that with the World card, it could perhaps be him having anxiety. Like, okay, I'm seeing this clearly, Five of Swords. His energy on both of the King depictions, he's not even looking at this, the Three of Cups. And the Empress is just like here. He's looking at the World card. And this is like your energy, Eight of Cups. You possibly coming back around. And how you're not as invested anymore. Um, Interesting. That's what's going on for Raymond's current energy towards you. Yes, I can do your reading. Yeah, I can do your reading now. The wonderful. The wonderful. I'll be right back. Here. Hey, so that. Okay, Namia, I got your donation. Thank you. And alright, I'll do your reading after. Yada, welcome. Yes, absolutely. We'll do that. So I'm gonna do the wonderful, and the wonderful. Are you still here? Oh, so what's okay? So I'll do a general, and I'll pull a past, present, near future spread. Okay, thank you. Okay. It's like only a matter of time. It's like waiting for something to happen or to pick up momentum. Like, when is this gonna get off the ground? Change in a situation. What's this Emperor? This is the Emperor with the Eight of Wands. Card. Okay. Reconnecting with someone? Yeah, Two of Cups on top of the deck. There's something to turn around in a connection. Hierophant. I'm not sure if this is you or someone else. You'll be marrying one another. There's a lot of marrying energy here. Okay. Energy's back. Okay, so there's no communication with this person. So that Eight of Wands is here. King of Swords. Are you waiting to hear from someone, but you're not gonna do it? You're like in this energy, like you can do it. But they're kind of like an energy of you can do it. It's like you're sitting on this person's lap. It looks like it in the image. Okay. Two of Cups, you're close to this person. You know who this is. Two of Cups, you were King of Pentacles. Okay, so he's looking at, oh, he may do it. Okay, so he may do it. He may budge. This person, yeah, the Queen of Wands underneath the deck is looking at the Eight of Wands. And that's what's here. So he could be stubborn, a fixed sign, given Aquarius. Not saying that this person is really Aquarius, but they just get fixed energy, a fixed energy. So he is looking at offering you something solid. That's why the Hierophant here. Maybe that's what's causing the delay with communication. Like, do I really wanna, because you both are kind of, I mean, the Empress, she doesn't feel like she has to move, you know, when she wants to. It's that energy. And then King of Swords, the way he is with his back turned, it's almost like I want to bend in this situation. I don't know. But yeah, that's coming out for your general, the wonderful, this person, this connection. Who this is. It's definitely someone you disconnected from. You two are disconnected. Thinking about the past and reconnecting. But yeah, they're definitely thinking about offering something more serious. But I feel like the biggest thing is, are you both stubborn or just, no, you can do it? Like, I don't know, I'm just getting those vibes. Like, no, it's okay, you can do it. I'm not talking. Okay, so it's the Scorpio. Okay, and no contact, yeah, because you're no contact with this person. And I said Aquarius, but Scorpio is another fixed sign. So maybe it could be that, because I was picking up major fakes, like one of y'all gotta loosen up and be the first to crack, but it looks like he's gonna do it. It's like pulling teeth almost. He's gonna do it. It's kind of his energy. But yeah. Hey Sasha, welcome. Have you here? Maria. So I'll do Yada and then I'll do yours and then Maya. No problem, the wonderful. I said that. Hey, Yada, are you still here? Okay, thank you. I'll wait for posting. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. This is touching on like a practical matter. Maybe dealing literally money, or there's like a decision that you have to make, it's pointing to. But you feel as if it's a loss in some way. It's like a fight. It's pointing out a fight here. So the Two of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, you're coming up the Nine of Pentacles. So just standing rather nicely. And you're maybe, single, just self-sufficient, you're radiating in this Nine of Pentacles energy. But there's like conflict around you. The Five of Wands here, Devil, Gossip. It's a misfortune. It's pointing towards with the Wheel of Fortune coming out the way it is, that you could be observing. But there's like a choice that you have to make. You feel like, or is there judgment here over finances? What you're spending? What is the High Priestess? Is just you making a decision? Oh, the Seven of Swords, like a secret was revealed. Death cards here. Something was exposed, or the High Priestess is clarified by the Seven of Swords, like a secret of some sort, or what is this pointing to? What is definitely them signs here now. Okay, so it looks like you're juggling something, like you're uncertain. There's uncertainty and a need to make a decision. You don't know which way to go. Something looks like a misfortune. There's fear here. Is there negative judgment on the situation? It looks like no matter how you may move forward, it could still be seen as like a loss in some way. It's touching on this in your general. Six of Swords, underlining the energy. Four of Swords. Okay. It's just like a mental headspace. Could be just how you're thinking about it. But what's the Seven of Swords? That's the Seven of Swords again in this deck. Page of Swords. Okay. Alright, that's good. So it's like you're in conflict with what your intuition's telling you versus how a situation could be playing out. Because you may feel like, okay, just relax, there's nothing to worry about. But your environment says otherwise. With the Five of Wands, this devil energy, something around you. And you're kind of like this. And this Eight of Swords could be, you know, like just sabotaging or mental restriction, like a mental prison. Kind of like, you know, I'm seeing it one way instead of a little more positively. It's really encouraging to have faith. It's a full card with the Hierophant. That whether it's guidance that you need in the situation, like you'll receive it. And you'll be content with how things come out of this situation. But it feels as if you're already kind of connected to that. Like you already feel that way. But then you tell yourself, like you lie to yourself in a sense with the Seven of Swords, like you can't squish this spider. But you can. Or you can't, you know, overcome the situation. But you can. But yeah, that's what it's coming out for your general. Yeah. General yada. Yes, Sasha, I added you. You're after Namaya. No problem. Thank you. You go. Okay, let's see. Namaya, are you here or Namia? I don't know which one. And I'm gonna pull some oracles too. I'm actually probably gonna start with the oracles. Use those. Okay, thank you. Let's see. So I remember a little bit, just allowed to come back to me, because I remember you came out the Queen of Pentacles with the moon, and they were getting away from, like, yeah, a situation. There's two storylines I was leaning towards. Let's see how that carries on. I just want to pull the energy around the situation, especially with you and that person, since that's what came out for the journey. Oh wait, that's a lot. It's like 5, 6, 7 cards. Okay. I feel like, okay, I think that's interesting that this is on top, but it's touching on that individual. Surrender, empowerment. It's a lot. Okay. So, interesting. Okay. Assets. So the second house is here with the the sixth house. And it kind of brings me back to, wasn't the Three of Pentacles? It was giving me the impression that, I think I asked if you two work with each other, or is there some type of, I don't know, is that a reading? Maybe not. But there's some element here with practical matters like assets coming out between you and this person. We work. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Going back, this is underneath the deck. Going back to that, like, energy. Oh, you came out the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you came out the Queen of Pentacles. Now, he sees you to be really solid. Okay, so it's touching on how he feels like you're a safe space for him. This could be your energy. Is he a Scorpio? Or Scorpio could be significant. Sun, someone's Scorpio sun. That may be significant, or that's just the energy between you two. Rather passionate. It feels like, even if you two, there's like distance, there's that. This is primal. I'm just looking at the primal energy. Let's put some cards. With the being, and this is giving more of him because this says father for the sun, so it's giving like a masculine, giving more of his vibes. But let's see. Let's see. Mhm. Hey Phoenix. Yes, I have you here. Okay, so you're both Cancers. Okay. Scorpio moon, rising. Okay, I see you. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Nine of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. Interesting, the Ace of Pentacles is on top of the second house in the sixth house. So I'm looking at Pentacle. So, oh, okay, so this person wants to move past blockages. Were they offering you something solid earlier? I'm not sure. Now, what they have to offer you, Five of Swords on top of the deck, you may feel like small thing to a giant kind of energy, but it is moving past the blockage. They have a bit of anxiety about it. That's what I was seeing. Like, let's see, what's it? Let me get this spread out. If so I was thinking like this second house, sixth house could be how they're viewing you as that Queen of Pentacles. Wow, you can't make this up. It's clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Something significant about work. I don't know. You said you worked with this person or around them. Either it goes, they want to work on this with you. Nine of Cups. It's what their heart desires. See the no communication. It's something really practical here. Work, or they could just see themselves really putting in the work. Like they're interested, especially with the Seven of Wands, to move past this. But I already get that with Scorpio. Them coming out in the Scorpio energy, let me know already. I need to know. Because it says intense and passionate. So they feel rather intense. Just like, and this is effort. So let's see, like they're serious. Now the Sun card is Spirit. Six of Cups. Definitely feeling warm. Wow, so you're the Empress. That makes sense. Why he feels like whatever he will offer you. I was thinking it's because you came out the Queen of Pentacles earlier. This came out before. If that's why. Empress now. Oh, so who? Okay, so this person feels like you're like sleeping on them. Yeah, Hermit. You came on the moon. The moon was like next to you as well. Like you're withdrawn, almost like you're okay. And that's them coming towards you. But it's almost like you're okay. being withdrawn. And I'm not getting that other person so far. The King of Cups is here. He wonders if you're interested in him. I'm getting the energy around you and that person was touching on in your general. He's wondering if you're as interested as he, like, emotionally. Because you kind of come off, it's coming off like you're okay being at a distance, like you're not bothered with this, like you're not too broken up about it. The not talking or wherever you two are currently. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Is this one? I want to just clarify this. Four of Swords. Page of Swords. Yeah, he observes you. There's the High Priestess. I think there's the High Priestess earlier. I'm not sure. I don't think you came out the High Priestess in that spread. But the High Priestess is here with the Page of Swords. I'm telling you, let me show you. The Page of Swords. In some way, he may feel as if you know this too, because the King of Cups is intuitive. So he's connected with you in that way. He feels like telepathically, like you two could speak to one another. But it's like like you know that I know. He's observing you like this. And knowing that, okay, in order to go towards Nemaya, like, I'm just gonna have to watch and scope out the scene. Because maybe there was this kind of combative energy with you two previously. Now, this person has anxiety about that. And that would explain why the Seven of Swords came out. Okay, so it came out again to clarify, or was it the High Priestess? Let me rewind back because I don't want to say. I think it was with the moon before I said back here. I was looking at something. I can find it. Okay, here it is. So it was the Seven of Swords. Okay, so it was the moon with the Seven of Swords. Three of Pentacles. That's okay, so it was the Three of Pentacles. To clarify, the Queen of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. So that Seven of Swords. Okay, so touching on the Seven of Swords with the moon. He okay, so with the sword here. So going back to the sword in your hand. So he may know that you are aware of, because you did mention that you knew this other person, or you knew there was another person. So going back to that, it's like you two could, because the Three of Swords comes before the Four of Swords. Like, so you're aware, like you two both know that he has to come kind of correct, you know. And that's showing up here. Now he has anxiety, a lot of anxiety, perhaps because of what it was touching on earlier when it comes to working things out with you. On top of the deck is the Five of Swords. So conflict and you being in this hermit. Here, bit withdrawn. Here, bit withdrawn. And it feels like, yeah, because there's the Emperor. Is he a father? I don't know. Looking at the sun here. There's other little people around him. Does he have... Okay, wait. Does he have a child? The moon is underneath the Emperor. That's what... I'm going back to that moon from earlier. But if not, then this is just anxiety. And this would be you falling back. Okay. Hey, Selma. Welcome. Yes, I have you here. No, okay. Um, let's see. Hmm. I'm still back. So that was the Queen of Cups with the High Priestess, not the Empress. Okay, so I was scrolling back to the reading. It's not the Empress. So I was wondering if that was someone else. I'm not sure when that happened, when you two had that conversation. He was texting you. Then, so that may be what this is, that conflict that you're observing, or that's being observed in the energy. But, it looks like it's something in terms of like assets here. He sees you. I don't know if you two have the depths of the connection. This is all rather vague, so I'm just going with scenarios. It seems as if you two could have discussed being together for a while, or at least that was a theme. And like you two could have been working towards living together, or maybe there was kind of a period where you maybe were. Now, for this person, it says if like they have anxiety, it kind of gives classism vibes. So like different classes, he may feel as if things may come a little easier to you than him. Like he has to work for everything and work for certain things and something like that. And what he wants to offer you, it's almost as if, is this going to be enough? Is this gonna make you happy? Is this something that you'll be interested in? Mm, Empress energy, and that could have caused a rift between you two before. Like maybe he brought you flowers, and you're like, these are yellow. I hate yellow flowers. Like, but it's the thought, There's issues like that, or like, however, that could have been on his mind. That could have been a blockage that he wants to now remove. Now, he also could see you. He knows he has to proceed with caution as well. Yeah, he knows he has to proceed with caution, which is why he like looks, but he doesn't get too close. There's that energy, but in some sense, he feels like this. Like he feels like Like he's using his intuition when it comes to you, but at the same time, it's as if, oh, you said he came to you in your dreams. Or did you say you had a dream about him? I'm going back, and he was in your dreams. Okay. That's so crazy because this is what I'm looking at. I don't know, maybe you could see it, but her sleeping, and then this is a man observing, and this is the high priestess with the king of cups. Did you tell him you had a dream about him, or does he know? That's what I was saying, the telepathy thing. Like he knows he can get in your head somehow in your dreams. Okay, so that's what that is. And I was like, what is this? So is that where you mentioned it? I'm not sure, but now I'm seeing it. Okay, so that could be a theme here in his energy towards you too. And that's Scorpio, so that kind of makes sense too. Did he reveal something to you? That's the Sun card. Self-awareness. He could have seen something. His ego in particular. This could be ego with the Five of Swords. Hmm. He could be observing. Maybe you and him both were observing. I'll put it in the camera. What happened here? Hmm. Okay. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely his truth. That he's in love with you. Yeah, that's definitely his truth. He's in also he sees you as the Empress. So it kind of but he's the King of Cups. But yeah, that's definitely what he wanted to communicate with you in your dreams. Wow. Okay. I love that. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's coming out in his energy. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. That's what I was picking up on. I'm just catching up on your comments. Okay, because that's what I was picking up on. Like he feels like he has to work harder for what he has, and he has a little to offer you, and you have so much that just maybe, you know, come, yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. Because I was looking at him here with all this like energy of practical matters. I'm like, what is he? I get it because you were the Queen of Pentacles previously and the Empress now. I'm like, okay, there's something about money. But yes, he definitely came to you in your dreams to tell you that. Now, here's where we get to the communication. It's kind of being able on the same page and being able to talk is coming out in the energy. So when you said he told you that, he may not know what to expect because he may not know what to expect with the Seven of Wands in reverse with communication or saying something to you. And that could be perhaps why that dream that he loves you. Because I mean, you're kind of like okay. It's like you're comfortable in your own skin, you're good with or without him. And I was getting that whole he's not too sure because this is the Four of Swords breaking the silence here, but I'm just looking at how she has a knife in her hand. If you wake someone up and you're like, okay, after not talking to them for a while, and you never know. They could cut you up and you just wouldn't even see it. Because would you wake someone up with a knife in their hand? You're probably like, hey, you probably yell at them from across the room. So it's like, to get them up. And so that's that, okay, force. Like, I don't want to try to force an issue. I do want to move past it, but I also, that's that Page of Swords energy. I'm looking at how, like, kind of scoping the scene, making sure all my fingers are safe in the situation. Yeah, so that's kind of what's coming out between you two. But I would definitely anticipate, he really thinks highly of you and I just love how you came to me in your dream because he's a Cancer too. Yeah, you two have that connection. Really, where he could see himself with you for a long time. This person. That's probably why they came out in your general. And underneath this is perception. You're the third house, which talks about thoughts and communication too. So I would definitely anticipate like communication about something long term together and practical matters too. They want to give you something, but then he kind of, feels like, okay, I hope she appreciates it or likes it. But yeah. Now that person, I don't know what was going on in that situation, but I just know he was running away from something else. And it was sad because it was like he dealt that person like a 10 of swords. I was like, okay. Um, I was coming towards you. Which would explain why he was in the energy was saying that he feels like you're home for him, like you're a comfort for him. Okay. Well, um, you have to keep me posted because I'm gonna be on the edge of my seat. I'm just, I'm just kidding. But no, like, yeah, keep me posted. These over here. Mm. Oh, really? Before being in a relationship? Oh my gosh, he literally meant that. Wow. Yeah, he definitely meant that. At least have to come like how he sees you. Yeah. I was giving that like haves and have nots vibes. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good, okay. Yeah, that's a good thought. You're right. For sure. And you're better off. You're looking, but there's attraction there too in love. It's not like he's not just wanting to be there for the practical matters. He's trying to see how he can show and prove. It's a difference between like a leech and he's definitely trying to, see how he's gonna apply himself. So that's good. That's great actually to be to meet your standards. That's interesting. Whereas, it could be him leaving that situation, so he's trying to get underneath you and have you, pay all the bills and do all X, Y, and Z. No, it's not that kind of, which is great storyline. Because he came out, and that could be why you're in the moon, Seven of Swords, like not really trusting it, or you feel like there's something hidden to it, like there's a hidden part to like a caveat, like, okay, so you're trying to come around, but what are you running from? What are you doing? So on and so forth. So that could be because that wasn't the near future energy, what it could have been hinting towards too, with you as that moon queen of pentacles, which would tie back into I'm gonna talk for a little bit, but I feel like which would tie back into him feeling like he would have to set up to I'm overstimulated. It's a T, but I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. But it does tie that particular part makes sense with the whole hidden element, and you may be feeling like there's something else. Like, okay, where you just for the money, like because you said her finances is similar or worse than his. So you may be thinking there's ulterior motives. That's it. Okay, I could have said all that in 5 seconds, but it's like that. You may feel like, wait, is there ulterior motives? And that's perhaps why that energy could have come out too. Anyway, clarifying the with the Seven of Swords with the moon and the so you may be looking at him like he's sneaky or can't be trusted when he comes back around. I don't know, I'm a little too invested. But yeah, let me know. Let me just keep me posted. But yeah. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I wasn't given that. So I'm glad you're peeping that. And also back to the dream. The dream could have been to tell you too, like, okay, when he does come around, it's okay to be vulnerable. Know that he is sincere, because he mentioned that other individual. So yeah, there's that too. Yeah, yes. Mm. Okay, Sasha, if you're here, I can do your reading or Phoenix. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you, Amaya. Thank you, Sasha. Appreciate you. What does vagina? Mm, I could do Kajana's energy towards you. It's just for questions. Their donation, please. So the questions are donation, but I offer the current energy for free and generals. Alrighty. So let's do Kajana, and it'll likely touch on his family. too. So all together. Okay, so there's a sense of like disappointment here. The Five of Cups is on top of the deck. I need to paint this deck or color it, but I'm thinking of painting it. Anyway, I have to get around to it. So there's a sense of disappointment here, or missing the Kajana is getting and their energy towards them. Now they're coming towards you like slowly but surely. They see you as the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. So there's like, when I see the Nine of Swords with the Two of Pentacles, I think that somebody kind of was off their rockers or just kind of anxiety ridden or one place or another, like you never know what to expect kind of vibes. So I'm getting this energy. I'm going to clarify, see, is this like touching on our family or what exactly? Eight of Swords. There's unnecessary worry here, fear, something. It's like you expose something or you shared something emotionally. Does it have to do with practical matters? A lot of pentacles are here. Oh, did you lose your like? Okay, so he could have been moving slowly or not at all to do something, or dragging his feet to do something. And this person could have been like, I just don't have it, or I can't do it, or and you were having anxiety about it, like why can't you do it? They kept putting something off, maybe like I'll do it this day or do it that day. And maybe you expressed something. It's giving. Let me see. Okay. Coming out in Kajana's energy. Okay, Magician. They see you as Mrs. Make It Happen. Okay. But why do you have to make it happen? Is that what you said? Like, why do I have to be the one to make this happen? Whatever this is. Oh, you'll do it. I'll get, if I'll do it when I have time to do it. But you can do it. It's something like that. There's a disappointment around it that Kajana is highlighting in their energy towards you. Like, they know you're disappointed because they're dragging their feet to do something. And they're doing it because they feel like you could do it. Or you were going to do it. What is this? Queen of Swords. Um... Oh, thank you, Oja. I'm glad. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back to tell me that you watched it. Okay, you said yes. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I see. Definitely that's what's showing up in it, their current energy towards you. Like how they were trying to do something on their own time. But I'm gonna clarify this because there's something here. Why is the Knight of Pentacles with the Temperance reverse? It's like he was being stubborn, the Emperor. Like he was being stubborn, and he said that, you know, you have a child with him. The Emperor could just be stubborn. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, they want to offer you something. He, Kajana, they do want to offer you something solid. Like this looks like it's, like I know you said support, and it's finances. There's a lot of pentacles here. But they could have said, you know, I'm working 2 jobs, I got this going on, you know, I got this I gotta pay for, I gotta do. And, you know, don't think I can't. Like he probably, it's almost as if 8 of Swords, he was playing the victim. Like, you know, I got this going on and that, and I can't do this. It's like an excuse after an excuse, but then I got that and this. And he could have been making you feel like you were crazy to be asking. It's not funny, but it's like, this, for this, more. Like, okay, you want more for me? Because the Queen of Swords is here. And I feel like this is your energy too. How you approach the situation, like distance yourself, set, you know, your value. Queen of Pentacles knows their value, like your standards. You just drew the line. Now, although he does feel like there's like, okay, there's disappointment here. Like you did what you had to do. It was like a means to an end, not something so much that you wanted to do. You know, because you're coming the Queen of Pentacles first, not the Queen of Swords. And now he's like, okay, in his energy, looking at how he was, I can't give that example again, not moving, trying to move on his own time. And I feel like it could have been a little bit of a tactic too. A little bit of that with the, this Five of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles could be manipulation in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Pentacles could be manipulation. A little bit of a tactic too, how they were dragging their feet. Like they wanted you to show more interest. This is the Page of Pentacles. I want to see in what Nine of Cups is here. Judgment. Ten of Swords. Judgment. More interest in what? Whatever, however you two were kind of having an exchange in their energy towards you, they feel as if, I'm just gonna tell you, it's giving blame game energy. Like I know you said like a few texts, it's giving like you're thinking about yourself. You know, I told you that I had to do this and that. And it's like, oh my gosh, dude, like, come on. But in reality, it's like they knew, like, he knew, like, I'm gonna get to it eventually. Nine of Pentacles, like, I am still coming, I'll do it. And they still want to do it, to be fair. Like, whatever this is, they still want to do it. They do. They still want to do it. But it's like, it's given when I get to, when I do it. And this is the Emperor with like a stopwatch in his hand. I think that's what they're, yeah. And it's like when I get around, I'll get around to doing it. I'm watching the time. I'll do it. He's still looking, like the opportunity's still there. He feels as if, even though he's where there's like, you're disappointed, but there's still that 2 cups. And he's like, more so he's looking at the 2 of Cups, but he's saying that you're, he's okay being the victim in the situation. Like saying, well, you should, you know, he's playing a bit of a victim. That's in his energy, currently, since with the stagnation. You know, he's aware of the stagnation all around this. But he could be saying he just got out of something, like I'm trying to recover from a loss or something. And he tried to something like that explain, but that's also coming out in like his energy. Maybe the timing, like you may have wanted something certain time. I don't know, certain timing, and he's like, I want something like that, but timing. No problem, Sasha. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, especially that energy. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, I hope that definitely changes for the better soon. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I can see that because he wasn't really, it didn't feel like taking accountability. It felt like excuses in the energy. Like, okay, I'm trying to like give you a reason. I give you a reason. Like, okay, sometimes they're just excuses. Not, I was given that from him. So I could see the lack of accountability. Yeah. And, yes. Yes, absolutely, Oja. We'll do that. Phoenix, if you're here, I can do your reading. Selma, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, thank you. Phoenix, requesting. Okay, let's see. And I noticed that you did the angel numbers. I was meaning to actually look at it yesterday. Okay, angel numbers. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot. Let's try this again. Seven of Cups is here. I'm not surprised. It's a lot came out. Alright, so let's see. This is the Eight of Cups too. This is for here. Three of Wands. Okay, nice. I like that. Ace of Cups. Ten of Pentacles, King of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Why is the Eight of Cups here? Yours. And Ace of Cups. Yours. Energy towards okay. Five of Pentacles. Okay. Lovers on top of the deck. Like you two could be mutually thinking about the other. Of the investments or time spent. Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Lovers. Now, let's see. There's a card that flew over here. Okay, Page of Wands, Justice. Something's been highlighted with the communication here. Okay. So it's the Six of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords with Eight of Cups? Six of Mirrors. If this is like being on high alert. Are you on high alert or are they on high alert? When it comes to coming back around or reconnecting, there's a desire to come back around and reconnect, but there's anxiety. Well, it's not, yeah, it's anxiety. It's just being on high alert. It's kind of like almost on the edge of your seat, but with a little bit of like, is this going to be. This is a Seven of Swords, so can you trust it? It's kind of like squinting the eyes, almost like, okay, come back around. I'm just not sure. When you come back around, am I gonna? Is this for good this time? I mean, are you tricking me? I don't know. So it's giving those vibes, and this could be just sabotaging. Eight of Swords, just kind of just overthinking, doing a little too much or thinking. Yeah. Maybe it's mute. It's like both of you. With the when I was pointing to the Seven of Pentacles earlier with the Lovers, maybe it could be neutral. I'm not sure. Yeah, like, are you gonna change your mind? Are you going to? Is the cycle going to repeat? This is coming out Ear's energy towards you. Like, is this cycle going to repeat? Are you sure? What if you say? So he's the one observing you. He may feel as if you'll come back around or you two will reconnect. If you haven't already. And he's on like high alert. Something happened. Were you like indecisive previously? Or you were just giving him the impression that you could change your mind or withdraw or be like, just kidding. I don't know. Is this someone with their hands, their fingers crossed? Like, I'll tell you something, I'm coming around, but then not really. So there's justice here. Let's see. Ooh. 10 of Cups that stopped. I was gonna say Magician. So Ear wants to manifest communication with you. This is the Ten of Pentacles. Also, they feel a bit detached or just kind of alone. I don't know how the communication is, and they have anxiety. Now this could be mute. This could be both of you guys. I don't know. Like thoughts, because that playing back to that Lovers energy, just towards a new beginning. Especially if you two are talking. I'm not sure. Or you two just started talking, or this because this is like the Page of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Either way, he wants to manifest this communication. Justice, he feels like it's the right thing to do to balance out the situation. But then there's that anxiety, like, if I do this, because that's what he's manifesting. That cup here. Then I hope Phoenix doesn't change your mind, or I don't know. This person has their hand. I'm just looking at how she's like, hey, we come back around, but like, can I trust it? It's giving those vibes. So that's what's coming out. Or if we get back together, can I trust it? Something like that. Okay, I see. That's funny. Okay, so he has anxiety about it. Okay, definitely wanting to. It's no contact. Yeah, definitely wanting to change that with this Magician Page of Wands and discuss what he feels like is the right thing, which is the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups with you, that energy. But yeah, he's definitely looking at how that may unfold emotionally. You know, opening that can of worms kind of gives those vibes with the talk about it, you know? Like, if you're talking about it, what can I expect from it? It's kind of what's coming up in ER's energy with when it comes to the anxiety or being on alert. On high alert. Hey, Jocelyn. Welcome. Yes. Add you here. Okay. Selma, if you're here, I can do your reading, or Oja. And after Oja, it'll be your reading, Jocelyn. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Oja. Okay, so we're gonna check and see the chakras. Okay. And whenever you're ready, Jocelyn, just let me know if you'd like to have a general or current energy. Okay, let's see. Okay, Ace of Swords on top of the deck. King of Wands. Okay. Kashapp's energy towards you. He's coming out the King of Wands. He's looking or thinking about something you could have said. Why is the King of Wands? Aw. Three of Swords is coming out on him. It says it's okay to cry. He could be trying not to cry. This is a Three of Swords. In the reverse. Wanting to come on the reverse in his energy. He has a Nine of Wands in the reverse. Or kind of compromise. What challenge this is. I don't know if he's observing you giving up. If you're not giving up, if he could be getting tired or something. Or he could just feel like he's been through a lot and he's just tired of it. And there's a Three of Cups here in the reverse. There's some type of guarded energy here. Seven of Wands coming out in his, like, energy towards you. Why is the Three of Cups here? Ooh, there's another conflict here. It feels like it's a person. This is the Five of Wands. I see the Five of Wands, Three of Cups. That's another energy for sure. Who wanted to come out? Eight of Wands. He may feel like he has to explain something. Okay, the Eight of Wands wanted to fall out. That could be this blockage here. Explain something to you, open up to you maybe about something. Two of Cups here. Have a heart to heart with you. He doesn't want to be maybe blamed for something. It's coming out in his energy. Nine of Wands on top of the deck too. Maybe you two have both been through a lot. And the connection or just in general. What is it? And that's a Three of Wands. Okay, yeah, it's giving it is, but let me see. I'm gonna actually do another spread. If you're not already aware of one, let me do this. Hey, Avery. Okay, because he's wanting to get over something. Okay. What is the Three of Swords reverse for Kashapp's? Page of Cups. Yeah, he's a bit in his feelings, rather sensitive to something, for sure. Five of Wands underneath the deck. Five of Cups. It could have been something he thought he wanted. What's this Nine of Wands? Two of Pentacles. It could go either way with you. Why is the Nine of Wands here for Kashapp's energy? Okay. I'll take this. This is a lot. This is change. Okay, that's good. Oh, he doesn't want you to give up on him. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. So he may have to tell you something, and he doesn't want you to, like, give up on him or change how you feel about him or blame him in some way for whatever this is. Okay. A decision. Because he still wants to be with you. He's holding on rather tightly to you. How he feels about you. Four of Wands with the Empress. He could be rather possessive, or he's still attracted to you. King of Wands. Okay, what's this Three of Cups reversed with the Five of Wands for Cashapp? There's that Three of Wands. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I said the Three of Wands. Is there distance? Someone waiting? Let me see. Why is it Three of Wands? What's this? Okay, there he is. This is, I'm telling you, he wants to tell you something. And underneath the deck, he's hoping that you're going to be still open to him emotionally. Six of Swords. But what fell out over here is a Three of Swords again. And there's something on his mind. Hangman, it feels like he has to let something off of his chest. The Hangman is like compromised. Three of Swords is here. And that Three of Swords already was like coming out in the reverse. So he wants to let something go, or like, is he physically, it doesn't look like he's to be physically, is he physically injured? I don't know. But if it's not, it's his feelings. It does feel like there's a lot going on emotionally. He wants to tell you or have some type of conversation, and he's just hoping you're like open to it and you're not really gonna come off. This is the Seven of Wands, like kind of saying, oh, well, it's your fault, or hoping you're still kind of soft on him, I would say. Now, Ten of Wands is underlying at 10. The 9 in the reverse. So that's the Ace of Wands. Okay. Okay, so you two are long distance. Okay. The distance could be the conflict. But, from this, I'm not even, it could be something else. Something's in the water and the fish cannot swim. Okay, so he wants to open up to you about it. I would just anticipate Cassandra having a conversation with you, and he really wants to clear the air, and he wants to get some off his chest. I'm not sure what this is, but he doesn't want to be blamed for it. That's coming out his energy towards you. He does value you. He's holding on tightly to you. I do see you could be at a distance, but I am getting there's another energy. I'm getting there is another party. Now, this could have been a party he was just a fling of some sort or something like that, but there is something there, and it doesn't feel like you're a part of it, okay, going on in his world, okay? It doesn't look as if you're really a part of it. It looks like you're not going to want any parts of it, actually, okay? And he doesn't want to lose you. That's kind of what he's saying in his energy towards you currently. Okay. But yeah, that's what he's feeling. But I mean, the positive part is he definitely is wanting to open up whatever it is. He definitely wants to. It's weighing heavily on him, and he wants to open up to you about it. He doesn't want to lose you, you know. But yeah, it's just coming out for his current energy. Now I don't know what part, how it's not like being with another person, like romantically, like the desire to be with someone romantically, but there's an interference that he feels as if you should know about, okay, because he values you. You're kind of the empress for him. He really does. So he just feels like it's fair for you, that justice card, wasn't justice here, to know. That was the last read, so it was about my time. But yeah, so you keep me posted, OJ. Just keep me posted. Just let me know, like, he did open up to you. You don't have to let me know details, because it looks like he really wants to. He still wants you to be open to him emotionally and his energy. Yeah. Um, yeah. But, Jocelyn, if you're here, I can do your reading. No problem, Oja. Thank you. Okay. Avery, if you're here, I can do your reading. I'm actually going to start on shuffling out the cards for the piles, or the groups, I should say. I'm going to do a pick a card for no contact. How is the silence affecting them? So I'm going to do a pick a card and how the silence is affecting them in no contact. Let's see. Hey, Jocelyn. I was just getting the spreads out for the pick a card. Whenever you're ready, you can post if you'd like a general or however, or energy. Hey, Yagmer. This is a pick a card. So it'll be a pick a card, a no contact, and I'm doing no contact pick a card on how is the silence affecting them. So it coincides with the pick a card I did for the week with I think it was like how they viewing your silence, something like that. So going hand in hand with that, just kind of piggybacking off of that one and doing a how is the silence affecting them. I'm doing a pick a card now. So I'm just getting the sprites together. I could do a question whenever, you know. Hey, Cat. Let me start it. I'm pulling a little more, but I'm going to stop to do readings. Okay. Okay, great. I love that. So you feel you're okay. I'm choosing A and B. Okay, so R towards you. You haven't responded to him? Okay. Cat. Thank you. I hope you're doing great too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you do the same. Guys, have a great week. Okay. 10 of Swords on top of the deck. Wheel of Fortune. 8 of Pentacles. Okay. Nice. Wheel of Fortune is being clarified by 2 other major arcanas. The Chariot and the Hierophant. Definitely want things to change. They want to see you, Lori. They want to see you. For sure. That's on their mind. And commit. They're looking at committing. Putting a ring on it. Oh, that's for sure. I'm telling you. This is Star card with the 10 of Cups now. Yeah, he feels like you're guarded though. Yeah, he's showing up the King of Pentacles. 9 of you're coming the 9 of Coins underneath the deck, Ace of Swords. On top. You're giving vibes like you want to be alone. He's coming with the King of Cups for you. He can see a 10 of Cups with you. You don't feed fairy tales. I'm not going to feed into nobody's fairy tale. I'm not. I'm like, listen, I just go by the energy in the cards. If it comes out, comes out. But yeah, so he's in a 10 of Swords energy. He could feel as if he's just thinking quite a lot about it. Especially when you said you haven't responded. You doing just that. Talking. But it's just clear say to him that you could be the one, or he definitely wants to work towards healing things. He feels as if he's learned his lesson. He may want to see you. He wants to come back around. Wheel of Fortune here. He just feels like, okay, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, can you please, like, talk to me? He's giving those vibes. I'll come to you. I'll do the right thing now. But yes, he could feel as if you two are meant to be. This is really nice spread. Let's sit with it for a little bit. This is a really nice spread. Wheel of Fortune, Chariot, Hierophant, and Rory's energy. 8 of Pentacles, Star, 10 of Cups, King of Cups. With this King of Pentacles. I see no air here. Yeah, he just wants to talk. That's like, for sure. Yeah. Avery, if you're here, I could do your reading. Yeah, do your reading. Hey, Bust One. Yes, that was yours, Jocelyn. Yeah, that was, yeah, Rory's energy towards you. Yeah, his name is Rory, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. In one's head. Someone's in their head about the past year. Like, it's giving... Hold on. Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. This was Avery. Okay. Okay. So let's see. What's this? There. Yeah, so back to that energy. I think I mentioned it. I'm not sure. Someone was looking at coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Now the Five of Cups is clarifying this. Seven of Cups. And then the Eight of Cups here. Now twice in the energy. So you have the Seven of Cups full card. And the Eight of Cups twice. Full card. Releasing. Feels like a bunch of releasing here. It's a lot. Six of Swords. Are you separating from someone? Is this someone that you're separating from? Or that you're going your own way? Or it's like starting something new after it's like an emotional loss of some sort. Okay, so you are, okay, releasing things. Yeah, so let's if you're disconnecting. Whatever this is not over this. But there's no planning. Full card. It's kind of like wanting to be free of something. Like, okay, so both it's like two energies. Like you're wanting to detach, someone's wanting to detach altogether. And then there's another energy that just says, like, can we just put this behind us? We don't have to mention it anymore. We don't have to talk about it anymore. It just could just be behind us kind of vibes. And I don't know, they could be drinking. They're not taking it too well. This is connected to another energy. Especially if you're saying that you see a Ten of Cups with someone else. Or you're opening yourself up to other people. It's just touching on like, yeah. And this could have been because this person was maybe open or a little too friendly. I'll say that. Open, maybe there were options that could have gotten involved or other people. They weren't showing up the way they were supposed to. That's for sure. The King of Pentacles is in the reverse here. And there wasn't like forward movement. It's like they wanted to do this after you turned your back. But I just see you, it's like you in the energy, like going a different way with a person. And it's touching on how that individual is doing for some reason. Now, I will say too, there's like heavy eyes, Page of Swords. Maybe that's why. On you, you could know this person watches you, like religiously. Two. Like, it could be a theme. Right. Okay, I see. Oh, yes. I guess that's to the watching. No problem, thank you, Avery. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Yes, I think you were next, actually. And it was a general, right, blessed one? Okay, yes, it is. Okay, yep, there. So let's see. See what we get here. Magician. Two. Oh wow. Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords flipped over Temperance. So you've been in your head trying to, maybe you were in your head practicing patience, especially with like a practical matter. Five of Pentacles on top of the deck, maybe around the home. The Four of Wands is here. Eight of Swords. It was coming out in the reverse. Like you found a way of getting out of your head. If you haven't already, Justice is here. Let's see. Moon card. Okay, so something is not clear yet. It's almost like, oh, nice. Look at that. You saw that card standing up? It's right here. This is the Nine of Pentacles. That's what you, like, we want to see her standing up. She's standing up in this image. So something is definitely going to work out for you. If it's practically, Sun card. Nice. You're going to be looking good and feeling good with whatever decision this is that will be made. In regards to like a home or practical matters. Two of Wands. Are you traveling, going somewhere? And this is your decisions decide your future here. Nothing else. So your decisions decide your future here, nothing else. Maybe this is, no, Two of Wands on top of the deck. Some kind of clarity you get. What's your next move? Like you're making your next move, your best move. Strength card here. Going back to that Temperance I was seeing earlier. I'm sure I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. Touching on like being patient in the matter. Looking at which way to go. Six of Wands and aligning the energy. If this is moving of some sort, this is Eight of Wands on top of that, the Two of Wands, or movement. This is the Knight of Wands underneath it. That looks pretty good. Are you traveling? Something around a home? Whatever you've been in anxiety about, whatever you've been in your head about, and you maybe have found a solution. Maybe you found this solution because they're both like on the computer, I'm noticing. Justice. But there's fear because maybe you haven't heard back yet, or you just don't know, or there's an uncertainty. Maybe it's not fear, but it's like an uncertainty. I get fear when I see the Eight of Swords, the moon, but Eight of Swords in the reverse. So maybe it's just an uneasiness, like, okay, I'm stepping out, I'm doing this, and I don't know what's gonna come. Kind of like that Full card energy, but it looks really good. Looks like it's something that's gonna make you happy, and it was worth the wait. Like you're gonna feel like it was worth the wait. You're gonna like see your inner strength in a different way. It's like see what you're capable of in a different way. It's kind of touching on that. whenever this is exactly, but definitely, like, what if you're doing some kind of whatever plans you were making towards this, like it's like a newfound trust in yourself, trust in, of course, you know, like the Most High. Yeah. So it's just like you see how things balanced out. It's touching on something like that for your general. Yeah, I'm gonna head over. Um, I haven't, but that's interesting. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Of course, I'm sure it's possible, but I've never tried on non-humans. That's really fascinating, though. Yeah, really fascinating. Yeah, it could be. It would be fun. I guess it would be actually because they have feelings. I believe they have feelings too. Mm. So, what was the what question would you want to ask, or or you said the energy around them? Like, what do they have going on? Like, what's on their itinerary for next week? Like, they have any meetings scheduled, or they just is it a regular weekday for this non-human? Your bird. I think it's is it your bird? That is true, babe. It's funny. Um, yeah, we can see. I'm gonna do this pick a card reading. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, a budgie. Okay. Yeah, definitely. So, energy reads. Like, you want to know if they'll feel better, or I'm just getting a better understanding. If they'll feel better, your budgie. Mm, just getting these together. Okay. He usually talks to you. Okay. I just went to okay, so I don't know if you like lentils, but I made this lentil dish and it was so good. I had to revisit it. Okay, just very briefly. Okay, yeah. This needs to get better. Okay. I just read the rest of it you said. You don't know his language, so you're not so sure. Yeah, you're like, I don't speak bird, so that's why I'm trying to see if we can do a reading. Let's translate the energy. So that's funny. What if he gets a lot of negative energy? What if I'm like, okay, so we hit the Page of Swords, and then so Reggie's looking at you. The Page of Swords, Five of Swords, and they're plotting Seven of Swords. Like, what are they plotting? And it just keeps getting worse. But no, I doubt it. And it's like, okay, that'll be cool. We could do it. Do you want to do Tiny Tarot in the tea bag? I was kind of leaning towards Tiny Tarot for Budgie, but because that'll probably be a nice and smooth way of saying. But I'm gonna knock this out here. Okay, so and here. Okay, so how is the silence affecting them? How is the silence affecting their face? Take it. I want this to be shorter, but there's that silence. Hmm. Okay. Silence affecting. All right. That's funny. It's been 5 years. I love it. Having conversion. I don't do it like this. A lot going on here. I really like my pick a card short and sweet, but I don't feel like this one can be the affecting. Okay, so let's do it. Alright, so this is a pick a card on. Wait, let me get my timestamp first. Let's see what do I hear. Timestamp 3:27. Okay, 50. Alright. Okay. Okay, so this is a pick a card on how the silence is affecting them. And this is group A, B, C. Y'all are so funny. You just popped over so we could have a reading about your pet lizard. Y'all are wild. I'm doing tiny tier on the teabag culture for Yagmer after this pick a card, so I could do yours if you're here, and I'll just pull to see. I'm not liable for whatever comes out. I'm just gonna transfer the energy and apply it however you see fit. Okay. Into words, I should say. Transfer into words. But y'all are wild. Okay. Okay, so group A, 33146. And pet for our tiny friends. That's true. It's good. Tiny tarot for the tiny friends. Okay. You know I've been enjoying a lot lately? Sparkling. This is besides the point. I'm just so sidetracked. But sparkling water with a lime in it. Sparkling water with a lot, like almost a lot of lime though. Like a nice amount of lime. It tastes so good. It's like a healthy Sprite. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So let me. So group A. Let's see. How is this silence affecting your person? Wheel of Fortune. 4 of Wands. Let's get the spread out here. Page of Pentacles. Chariot. Okay. Page of Cups. Hierophant. 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. How is this silence affecting them? It's definitely making them want to come back around. What do you know? They want to come back around and offer you something like solid. Literally, the higher thing here with the 4 of Wands, a higher level of commitment. They're definitely interested in moving forward with you with this Chariot, possibly even seeing you, but definitely moving forward emotionally, balancing things out. Could be literally gifting you with something. The silence is making them want to literally offer you something, either practically, perhaps both. I mean, perhaps both. Like gift you with something as well as the stability. Nice. Page of Cups. They feel as if you are rather open to this emotionally, or they're seeing how you're like, how sensitive you were in the situation, or you are prior to the no communication, or how you are now, how you're showing up now. So what this says underneath the Page of Cups, let yourself be continually surprised by this thing called life. So let yourself be continually surprised by this thing called life. So they could see you doing something, or how open you were to them. Perhaps even you two are both showing up like new. I don't know if this is a newer energy. These are like younger people. So Page of Pentacles, that's what I mean by new. But you two are showing up rather young, but like this could be a newer connection or however. But if it's not, they want to establish something new with you. and serious too. And they feel as if you could be open to it, and also their perception of you as well could have changed how you are emotionally. It's as if how you express yourself emotionally. Like they feel as if you're rather sensitive, but it's almost like within reason. Like you may have softer features they're observing. It's like they're seeing you with like clear. Like I can see clearly now the rain. I already know I'm going with that. But yeah, so it's like they could see a bit clearer now than before. Maybe that silence did so, perhaps. With the Wheel of Fortune here. It created that change for you too. Now, yeah. So the silence is affecting them. Yeah. And they may feel like you may be surprised by this too. Like this may come as a surprise to you that they are now interested since the no contact or the silence too, and the silence. Like, so it looks as if it like really affected their ways of their interest more than anything. Especially if they're not showing that before. Let's see if they're that interested. Yes. Ooh. I suck with the lives. I like doing my pre-recorded ones, but I'm like, oh, thank you, Group A. I never know what to say after that. I'm like, all right, bye. Like that's, but I don't want to be like, all right, bye. It's kind of like, I don't know how to exit out yet. I don't have a good outro for my groups. I'm like, all right, there you go. That's what's going on. Like, all right, thanks, Group B. It's like my lives are just a bit different. Putting these away as I go. Yeah. Yeah, like a healthy spray. Yeah, like a healthy spray. For sure. There's some things we can add in there, like agave, but I feel as if the lime does it really nicely with just the sparkling. Oh, I received your donation, Mystic. If you're here, you could still ask me a question. I'm just doing a pick a card reading. I don't know, let me know. You're here. I don't think she said okay. Okay. Let me pull this one. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And yeah, just let me know. I was gonna do group B, but yeah, let me know. So just noticed that. I don't know when you said that. I'm doing a pick a card on how the silence is affecting them. So for no contact, I'll have the timestamps in the description box after the live. Okay, 3:39. Okay, I'll go ahead and do your reading and pause this. Okay. Yeah, Group B, that pile was a little thick, so I was under the clear impression that was going to be a bit lengthy. So I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and do this because Baby, how are you feeling? It's gonna be telling me half of their life story. Like, yeah, so since the silence, how's it been affecting me? Like, okay, just get to it. Like, every Wednesday and Tuesday, I find myself thinking. That's how Groupie felt. Okay, so let's see for Hassan. Does he know what if he keeps trying to be help TP? I would never want to hear from him again. Okay, does he know that? Okay, let's see. Two of Cups. With that, yeah, just with this one when it come out, with the Ten of Swords, I'm getting that impression. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, Judgment on the Three of Swords, Five of Swords. Yeah, feels like that. Let me see. This, the Eight of Cups is here, departure. I'm not sure the nature of your relationship with this sign, but they feel as if there's going to be a disconnect. And they would try to mend it, like they'll try to fix it, but they do feel as if you would disconnect. So it gives me the impression, yeah. And Five of Swords on top of the deck. They're aware of it. Sun card flipped over. So it's like, yeah, they know. Honest Justice here. No, it's a lot. But they would, yeah, try to fix it. They're also thinking that too. Judgment. Like, they'll try to come back around for sure. Hassan. Like, they may still go through it. I don't know if they're gonna still go through with it, but if they do, they feel as if they can fix it. They can still come back around and kind of say the right words. Nine of Cups, just move things out with you. At least that's what they'll be willing to do. Okay. Buffer. Knows I hate to be. Okay. So kind of keeps trying to help to be. Okay. Okay. TP keeps using him. Why did Eight of Cups here? So this is someone that you're close to. Ace of Swords. I would just say they're very clear on the fact that you'll never want to speak with them. Okay? Like, you will turn your back at least. But I'm telling you. They feel as if that will change. Eight of Cups could come back around. Six of Cups talks like coming back around. Knight of Swords is change. Like, something's gonna change about that too. It's like, okay, you'll be upset with me for now. That's the sign's energy towards it. Like, you're upset with me now, but then, we'll reconnect and we'll let bygones be bygones, Mm. Yeah, so, and they feel as if they could make things right with you as well. Okay? They can make things right with you. So, no matter how long it takes with this, like, Knight of Pentacles, like, they'll be patient. Hmm. I'm just taking this water back. It's like almost empty. If you're wondering, because the tea is definitely complete. But yeah, so anyway, they feel like, I think I already said it pretty well, but Hassan's under the impression that yes, they're worried that it will cause a rift between you and you will not want to speak with him again. However, there's that thing with the signs like, however. I mean, come on, Mystic. I can say the right thing. You're gonna come around. You may cuss me out a little bit, may say some things straight to the point. But Eight of Cups, you'll warm back up to me because we have this connection. Like, you'll understand why I kind of lended TB a hand. That's like the sun's perspective on it. Okay. Okay, yeah, for sure. It could be for the case with the conflict presenting itself on top of the deck with this Eight of Wands, like how this would change things. Like they know how you're coming, but they feel like, they know how they're coming too. As the Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, willing to work on things, judgment, do the right thing, Justice card to balance things out. They may feel like they'll feel called. Like, does this person, I don't know, like I said, I don't know the nature of your connection with this sign, but they just feel like you two are meant to be in each other's lives. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see. So you blocked, I already blocked him. I'm trying to remember the meaning. Alright. Well, I don't know how to put it. Hey, Wilson. Welcome. Welcome back, actually. I was looking at, I was here the other day, and I wasn't sure if you were being serious when you asked a question, and I forgot to do your reading last time. You were asking something else, but anyway. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. This is rather to the money, straight to the point for a sign. But let me know. Let me elaborate anyway on that. And then also the next question, or if you would like for me to elaborate on how. But I'm telling you, he is underestimating it because for him, he just feels like you two can get past it. Okay? He really feels like you two can get past it. Even if he, like, does. Yeah. And also by you two getting past it, I'm not referring to TB. Like, he's not saying you and TB can get past it. He's saying you and him can get past it. It's fine. Yeah, so you know that. The notes regarding that person. But, like, basically, like TB can't come in between your connection with him. You and him. Okay, so you like to know that person's energy towards you. The readings are closed right now, and I was just taking a donation read, but I'll do your reading because I missed it last time. I'll do that for you, Wilson. We'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, we get to the bottom of it together. So their current energy towards you. I could do that. I could see their current energy towards you. To try to make him not hate you, TB. Oh, to try to get you to. It doesn't feel like he's trying to convince you to. If that's what you're asking, to not hate TB. It just feels like, because I don't know the nature of your connection with Hassan, but they feel like they have a. It's like it's giving like soulmate. Like we're close. Like I'm close to you. This is not going to come in between us. I'm not going to allow it to come in between us. And even if you do walk away, I'm gonna come back around. Like 8 of Cups. Like okay, I'm. He may feel as if you may detach. Like he's taking you seriously. But even if you do, he knows what he's gonna do. Like he already has that plan in mind. Like I know I'm gonna do. He's not letting you disconnect like that. Even if you come back around and like cuss him out, that's why that Knight of Swords was like there. Or if you say something like really just, you may not cuss him out, but you may just say something like, listen, da da da. Like he's like, okay. Eventually you're gonna soften up. It's like, okay, we'll get past this. That's kind of how Saad's taking it. Like you two will get past it and TP won't come in between you too. I didn't get the impression that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to convince Mystic to like TB and you guys get on the same page. No, it was nothing like that. Like we'll resolve it. It's kind of it was giving like two separate energies. He wasn't even saying Hassan that he was going to continue to help TB. He wasn't saying I'm going to continue to help TB. It was nothing like that. I didn't see anything like that. It was just justice first. Like he knows he's going to do what it takes, like the right thing when it comes to you with judgment. And it was like something else. I can't remember. What was that? On his energy. Justice came out first with the Knight of Cups. This is the first spread, but I can't remember. He just knows he's gonna try to balance things out with you, no matter what. Really. Oh yeah, the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. I mean, this is commitment. This is dedication. Hassan's dedicated to making sure that the situation's made right between the two of you. Judgment. There's a judgment with the 6 of Cups. This isn't touching on TB. This is just Hassan and his energy, like how he's gonna go about the situation with you to resolve it with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna do that for you now. I was gonna do this like pick a card I've got going on here, but let me do this for you. I think it was this spread. And I'll get back to yours, Mystic. Do Wilson. So Wilson, what's their energy? Is your ex-girlfriend their energy towards you currently? Okay, I see. Oh, you're feeling like he doesn't validate them? Oh, well, I don't know. I just, you know, how he has to go about it after the fact. But not saying like I was, Okay, so let's see Wilson. I wasn't saying that he is going to continue to help TB. I didn't see that. That's what I was saying. But, okay. Yeah. What is this, Wilson? So it's 7 of Pentacles. Oh, that's a lot. The disconnect. Okay, I see where this could be an X. What is this one? Strength, 5 of Swords, Ego, Hermit, 2 of Cups. Okay, double energy. There's still a connection with you, even though there's a disconnect, Wilson. So they're treating you bad. Okay, that makes sense with the Five of Swords strength card. I mean, um, rather firm in that energy. Let me see. Where is the? It's like giving ego. It's like I'm hurt you, hurt me. Da da da. You two are marrying one another. Five of Pentacles. You both feel in a way disconnected, like not seen by the other, or because the Five of Pentacles is here. Sometimes person not being seen, but I was getting, what was it? Something else with the Five of Swords. You two are both. What's that word? Five of Pentacles. Okay, I'll just say detached. Three of Wands is here from the other. Oh, I can see where she hasn't been nice. She came out the Queen of Wands in the reverse. She's withdrawn though. She's in the Hermit. So it's when she comes out to play, she doesn't play nice. She feels like she was hurt by you though. She feels like she was hurt by you. Like you both could feel that way. Like, you know, you hurt me, you hurt me. I'm getting that energy with the Five of Swords. Like y'all took turns hurting each other. And you're like, oh, it's my turn now? Great. I was waiting for it. This is the Devil energy. Like you two are both kind of hyperly focused on this. But it's not really just one-sided. It's giving. Page of Cups. Oh, there you are. There's still like a connection between the two of you. Five of Cups. I see where you're not too happy. Oh, okay. There's like emotional immaturity is pointing to you, like in her energy towards you. I don't know. Strength's here twice. Like just doing something because you're hurt. Like Five of Swords, that person's carrying the Three of Swords traditionally. And just kind of responding out of hurt. Saying what you need to say out of hurt. But you're withdrawing. It's kind of like, I'm just going to say this and then I'm just going to block you. Or I'm just going to say this. Or it's like being in the middle of a text message and you're responding and she blocks you before you can even say anything. It's just that back and forth, but then she'll unblock you just to talk shit to you, and then she blocks you again, and then it's given that because y'all both feel some type of way. And this is what's on top of the deck. The Five of Pentacles with the King of Wands. It's like she just wants to be with you, but her way of handling is not the right way. Because she is, man, I mean, you two are rather connected still. Now, yeah, but it feels like it's a push and pull vibe here. And a need, like, you may feel like there's a need to withdraw or hold back because maybe things do get really toxic. Double energy. She may be the, I don't know, when you're with her, she may, Queen of Wands reverse, she could have been throwing pots and pans and clapping them together like, do you hear me now? I don't know what was going on. The Queen of Wands reverse with the double energy. She's that, the Queen of Swords is just gonna like, you know, cut you off. Queen of Wands is gonna do, she's gonna add a razzle dazzle to it. You know, she's gonna, yeah, I can go with a few scenarios. But their energy towards you is as if she just really wants to be with you. There's holding back, and she could be frustrated by that too. Like, there's frustration there, but it feels like she just wants to be with you. Like there's a connection there still. But it just, you guys have gotten a little toxic with how you're expressing your emotions. That's what she's highlighting in her energy towards you, will say. That's all, you know. It's a lot, but and it's unfair that she's not nice to you, but she is feeling as if she's hurt, and that's why she's responding that way. Okay. But yeah, that's why she was responding. No excuse, but I'm just saying, okay? But okay. Let's go to group B. Whenever you're ready, Mystic, I can do your next question. Or knock this group B out. Okay. Alrighty, group B. Let's see how this is affecting the silence. Is affecting your person. 9 of Cups in the reverse. Not so happy here. Page of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Swords reverse. Ace of Wands reverse. 9 of Pentacles reverse. Okay, you guys had a lot for your spread. It's just not bad. Tower. Okay. Explains this 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Devil. Okay. The 9 of Cups. Okay, now I'm gonna break. Oh, okay. How is the silence affecting your person at this time? Well, it does feel as if they want to communicate with you. But from your energy, it's as if they're not sure how interested you are. You could have initiated the silence or the breakup. They see you doing pretty well too for yourself. Yeah, they see you doing pretty well for yourself here. At least that's what they're observing since the separation or the breakup. They definitely have been observing you, that's for sure. Because they're not as fulfilled. They're not as emotionally fulfilled. Or like in their life too. Like if they may feel like they're not in the space that they would like to be financially, or they're still climbing the ladder, the corporate ladder somehow. And they're just seeing you like, well, you seem to be doing well, could be. There's still an attraction there, heavy attraction. But this Ace of Wands for me just feels like they're not sure if you're even interested in a new beginning or having anything with them, or the spark is not the same. Because again, it feels like you could have actually said, let's not talk anymore, or I'm good not talking with you, or I want to be left alone. Maybe they were coming off selfish and that's why you kind of went this way. And if they were coming off selfish, it's because of their finances, like, or the way they viewed themselves. Like, they have some self-esteem. They weren't fulfilled. They weren't happy. Like, they felt like it was as if they were looking for their purpose, or maybe they felt like they found their purpose in life and it wasn't what they thought it was. And they could be looking at this too. How they were kind of this external factors that led to the separation. Yeah. And they may think that either they were showing up like they weren't interested, like you were maybe getting the impression that they weren't really, and that's a lot of what it had to do with the way they were viewing themselves. And it's almost like they were comparing themselves to you, groupie. And yeah, so this silence is definitely making them review some things. Now, there's still attraction to you. Okay. Now it's not healthy though. It's almost giving I'm not getting codependent so much, but are they in competition with you? Let me see. I'm not seeing anything on the back end saying they are. But they could have just been not the happiest camper. They're not the happiest camper. They're seeing you fulfilled within yourself. They're wondering if you're open to communication with them, but they're not too confident that you are. Like, this person has themselves, the way they view themselves, I don't know if it's because of the separation they're viewing themselves bad or negatively, or if this was before and that's what led to you two not talking. But that's playing a heavy role in the situation, which explains why the devil is still kind of here. The way this person views practical matters or even themselves, that could be the pentacles, could be like their body, their confidence. Yeah, so this could have taken like a hit to their confidence. Mm, yeah, especially because they feel, especially with this, with you not being as affected as maybe they were expecting, or you not breaking the silence yourself. Ten of Swords is here, but in the reverse. Because they feel like there is unfinished business. Like, okay, we're gonna have to talk eventually, right? But you seem like you're fine. Ew. Seem like you're fine. Like, you're living out your wish fulfillment while I'm still here trying to figure out my own. And there's again that whole unhealthy attachment to you. But yeah, yet a lot of desire there. But yeah, that's how they're taking, or that's how the silence is affecting them right now. I was looking at that because that's a lot going on there. Yeah. And a lot could have led to you two not talking to other people, maybe. This could have, you could have announced it, or someone could have announced it, or there's like a post you could have made, like, finally I'm free from this person, like, really. And maybe it was just to get at them, I don't know. Or maybe you could have said something else about your peace, like, oh wow, I'm just the happiest I've ever been in my life, I'm so happy, I just feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Like, I don't know if you said something like that, but that really got to them. They're like, wow, so you're fine, like something like that. So it feels like that person's a bit giving devastated, giving unfulfilled energy. How they're affected by this. But yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. So a song. Let me see what she could say to you now. Okay, nice. Queen of Pentacles, Six of Swords flew out together. What's this? Ooh. The Page of Swords came out in the reverse. He keeps a heavy eye on you. a heavy eye. Judgment, 9 of Wands on top of the deck. Seeing as the Queen of Pentacles, but your back's turned, and this Page of Swords is like observing. He's like he's observing this. 6 of Swords between you two. So he's looking at, okay, yeah, how you're giving. Oh wow, he feels ignored. Like ignored by you emotionally. Like you're focusing on other things, practical matters maybe. Minding the business that pays you. Literally with the 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. But they want to make peace with you. Someone wants to make peace with you. That's what he would like to say. And he's watching you heavily. Like observing how you're going about this. 4 of Cups here. Ooh. Okay, he feels a lot of passion towards you. He's going to take action. Because I want you to know that he's going to do something about this. Like, okay, you can ignore me for long. He's like, I don't know how he's observing you, but aw, dang. Okay, the Page of, he's shuffling. I don't know. The Page of Swords underneath the deck. 5 of Pentacles on top of the deck. Definitely giving Robin Thicke Lost Without You vibes. What happened? Justice. What he wants to tell you. The disconnect. 2 of Cups is here. Like you could still. This is the 6 of Cups underlining this. And this came out, the 6 of Cups came out earlier. So it's giving, you can ignore me, but I'm not going anywhere. That's to summarize. It's not funny, but this is giving, if you, I don't know, I'm going to clarify when good time, but this is giving those vibes. Like, we've been through so much. 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. You can ignore me, but I'm not going anywhere. Magician, I'm going to figure out a way for you to accept this cup. Okay? Alright, and he's looking at exactly how to do so. Where's the 6 of Pentacles? 7 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles, World card. Are you two observing each other online and not talking or something? Or is he seeing you do something online? Or did you say that you're open to giving to other options or other people? Like you're gonna expand your roster? Did you say something like that? Like, yeah, I'm considering going a different direction. And he's like, okay, we'll see about that. This is the 6 of Wands World card. Yeah. So Hassan is definitely looking at how, what he would want to say is how he's going to move past this blockage, which looks like you kind of at peace with not reciprocating his emotions now. Or you're slow to do something with the Knight of Pentacles, like open up or turn around or soften up to him. Queen of Pentacles, he's observing you with your back turned. World card could be an end to that, closing that out. 6 of Wands is the victory that he's looking at. So he's pretty confident. The King of Wands is confident that even though you two aren't talking now, this Two of Swords on top of the deck, he's going to be able to get through to you. Like, he's like, we don't even have to talk. Let's just sit here. You just come over, I'll come over, and we could just sit. I'll sit. You don't have to look at me. As long as I'm here and I know you're not talking to anyone else. Like, that's kind of like his energy. It's not funny, but I'm telling you, if you're trying to get rid of him, then it's not, you know, it's a bit concerning. But if you want him to be open to you emotionally, this is really good. And then, like, or change something here. I'm not sure, but you did. You did. Okay. Sure. But yeah. Let's see. Wow. Did the Page of Swords come out on the other deck, or is this the same deck? Could be the same deck. So now Page of Swords is again here. I'm telling you, it was the Page of Swords underneath this one. Okay, I was wanting to be sure. So now we have the Page of Swords twice, 3 times. This is the Page of Swords. This is the Page of Swords, and that was the Page of Swords I pointed to earlier. What came out, the High Priestess. Do you know he's watching you? He can feel like you know that he's not going anywhere. I'm not even gonna, yeah. That's what he wants to say. Like, you know, this is what's on top of the deck. The 5 of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles and the 9 of Wands. And I'm looking at this underneath here because the Queen of Pentacles is here and the Knight of Swords on top of her. So he feels like this is going to change. However, if your back is turned, right, your back is turned against him, her back is looking at him like she's like it's gonna change. The opportunity is gonna present itself. Back to this like Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck for you two to come out of the cold. He may even manifest it. 9 of Wands. And if he's not, he's gonna be ready for it. If it's you, it's like, okay, I'm ready. I've been watching, I've been waiting for this day all my life. Like, he's just in that energy. For sure. He would like for you to know that. He's definitely, first and foremost, that he is keeping a heavy eye, like a magnifying glass on you, Mystic. For sure. He's not letting you out of his sight. 6 of Wands. Because he feels this connection to you. And do you know this? He feels like he's under the impression you may know this too. Like, he's like, use your intuition. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, let me come over. You don't have to look at me. Just let me make sure everything is going according to plan. You know? I'll just smell your hair and you can just ignore me and turn your back. That's fine. This is the type of person that you can have your back to and he'll still just like, as long as he can just smell your hair, he's okay. This is the vibes he's giving. Major fan vibes with the 6 of Wands. He's a major fan. Hassan would like you to know that. Come on, we'll get past this. And they're determined. That's the same energy. That's similar to what he was in earlier. Interesting. 7 of Cups, especially before you start like exploring options or opening yourself up to other people. Like, this dude is not going. He's like, no. Nope. That was a good one. That was a good one, Mystic. He was like, you almost had me there. You almost had me there. But yeah, so that's what he would like for you to know. That's what he wish he could tell you, you know? He wish he could tell you that he wants to move to calmer waters. He's watching, he's looking at your behaviors too. Like, he's highly observant of how you're coming off to him. He really observes you a lot. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe you are aware of this. Maybe he's right. Like, he uses intuition when it comes to you, like little habits that you may have. He pays attention. It's giving all of that. Yeah. And it was definitely like you two are too, like, we're too locked in. It's like you two, feels like you two are rather locked in. Let me do an oracle too. I'm like, okay, it's fine. Okay. Keep me posted. Let me know. How is he keeping an eye on you like that? No. I'm telling you, that's how the energy feels. Really. 110%. But, yeah. Okay, so you did. No, okay. He's not expressive. I feel you. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely, especially if he's not expressing it, but he's on you bad. You know, I'm not going to tell you a lie. He's on you bad, okay? For the Page of Swords to show up 3 times, and that King of Wands with the Page of Swords around him, I'm like, no. He could be asking people, let me grab this. He's doing his due diligence. He's doing his very best to make sure he has all social media sites open to make sure if he posts or if there's an update, it's giving those vibes. Let's see with this oracle, a message. Getting a message from getting a message from his son. Let's see what she could tell you. Okay, I have a few things. Take this abundance gracefully. Something different. Okay. Interesting. Trust the divine plan. Trust the divine plan. Love yourself. Begin to explore. Do something different on top of the deck here. Look at this. Why do I feel like begin to explore? Has that come out before? I know I did this previously. Okay, so I just flipped this as I just opened it up and it went straight for love yourself. And it says your communication with another or others may be challenging at this time. I find that to be so interesting. It says that. Okay, so your communication with another or others may be challenging at this time. Misunderstandings can arise, power struggles may appear, leaving you frustrated and feeling blocked. Your divine energy is calling you to fully love, listen, and gently communicate so that understanding and peace can prevail. Oh my gosh, Mystic, I love this. Oh my gosh, Hassan just wants peace and chicken grease. I'm telling you, he just wants to smooth things out with you. He doesn't want smoke. He doesn't want smoke. I think he needs to maybe the communication, maybe communicating how he loves you and how you two both love each other. The communication it just needs to be worked on there. Like, do something different I'm getting from this. It's like than what you two have been doing. Like, definitely in terms of how you communicate with one another. He doesn't come off like he's not invested. He comes off as if he really is. At least emotionally, for sure. Emotionally. But yeah, so your divine energy is calling you to fully love, listen, and gently communicate so that understanding and peace can prevail. It says a bit more, but I'm really touching on that. It feels like you're already in that self-love energy too, because you came out the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles knows her worth. And that's perhaps why he's on you the way he is. Like the King of Wands, why he's so passionate, and why he was saying earlier in the Knight of Cups energy with the Justice, how he's willing to balance things out. Like he was Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, willing to do whatever it took. To not allow something like, TP or however to get in between you two. No, he's like sincere about it. Okay, so trust the divine plan. His message for you. Trust the divine plan. I'm really getting like if you two could have planned or made plans with one another. But let's see. Are you letting past hurts and failures occupy too much mental and emotional space? That's what this is saying. So perhaps this is, I'm going off of what he wishes he could say to you. So these are kind of like conversations you may want to have or things you may want to touch on. The communication, are we allowing past hurts to get in between us and failures occupy our mental, emotional space? Are your defense mechanisms overdeveloped, thus overpowering or blocking your subtle psychic channels. Where he was highlighting earlier, you're the high priestess, like you know that he's not going anywhere. In fact, he could be creating another, if you block him, he's just going to create other social media profiles, and then he's going to figure out if he knows where you live at, he's going to be outside your door. Like, he's in that energy, you know, like, it's like not letting you go that easily. So, yeah, just throwing it out there. But so are your defense mechanisms overdeveloped? And then are they blocking your, you know, subtle psychic channels? Because he could feel as if there's some things that could be blocking you from what you know intuitively about the connection that you two have. And it could be a divine connection. Trust the divine plan that you two are divinely guiding each other's lives. You're meant to be in each other's lives. And that's, I feel like I said that earlier, like this, because I didn't know the nature of your connection with him. I was like, it feels like he is acknowledging you're meant to be in his life. Like, we can move past this. Things can balance out. I feel like you're meant to be in my life. Like, Mystic. Okay, begin to explore. Mystic. Okay. This dude, he really, but he needs to maybe work on saying it. And that's probably why I opened to Love Yourself First. The book when I showed you, because maybe that's the issue, just communicating or being able to say it. Just like I'm finding it hard to like put in words the situation between you guys. Like, that just feels like maybe the energy. Like, let's put this into words, like translating your emotions, perhaps. He could have an issue with that, especially if it's like an air sign. Not all air signs have that problem, but it feels like that could be his bit of a challenge for him, especially if he represses these feelings. I'm looking for begin to explore. Mm, okay, he gets attached. Yes. Yeah, that's a problem for sure. Hey, Anakin. Thank you, Yagmer. No, unfortunately, I'm not. I'm just on a donation read. Now. Hope you're doing great, though. Okay. I'm posting a pick a card on no contact. If you're in a no contact, how the silence is affecting them. I'll be doing that after this. Let me see. It's taking me about 3 to 5 business days to find this other card. So, I'll be right back. Um, so begin to explore. This is when improv comes in. Beginning to explore. It feels like opening up to one another, definitely in different ways. It goes back to do something different. Okay, I found it. But that does, I like to read what they say for oracles, because I feel like it's really significant rather than what I pick up intuitively. But yeah, so it could definitely be opening yourself up to new things, new ways of, you know, communicating with one another and understanding that you two are meant to be in each other's lives. And this could be heavy for him too, what he wishes that he could say to you. He wishes that he could say this, you know, that, you know, I wish I could communicate a little better with how much you mean to me, or how I do believe you're a staple in my life. So beginning to explore could really be doing this, doing something different without doing something different, which is opening up more, that he could be highlighting, like he wants to open up more. He's kind of giving Aquarius vibes. Like, sometimes Aquarius men, they don't really, they come off detached, you know, and they could have sometimes, you know, they have a lot of feelings and stuff that it could be hard to read at times. All right, so we're here now. That felt like forever later. Okay, so beginning to explore, it says, are you feeling more curious than usual? Are you suddenly, wait, hold on. Would you like to rebel against what's kept you suppressed for what seems like forever? Interesting. Would you like to rebel against what's kept you suppressed for what seems like forever? Going back to like me taking a while to even find this. So that whole suppressing energy, what felt like forever, and then with him suppressing his emotions or communicating, it feels like that's why this do something different is on top of the deck. He would like to, he wishes that he could tell you that he wants to be more open. He wants to express himself. This is something that he's open to. That could be perhaps why he's on the edge like that with the King of Wands energy and the Page of Swords too coming up multiple times. He could have anxiety. He's like highly on alert. Like he could have, I'm telling you, if you guys on social media sites, if you're not talking to him, he's looking to see if you post. He may have notifications on or his phone, he's refreshing his screen. I don't know. He's doing things like that, just kind of anticipating or just, I don't know the word really, but on edge. Okay. On edge. So it says your divine energy is calling you to expand, embrace. So that's something he really may feel led or guided to do, is open up more to you. And he wishes that he could say that. Yeah. How much you mean to him, really. And particularly how he feels like you're someone significant in his life. Like he doesn't really see or feel like he wants to go anywhere. Queen of Pentacles. Yes. And he may want to open himself up to that. This says doors will open, say yes for the being, begin to explore, do things you have longed to do. So this is kind of coming out for him within the connection. And all I love what this says. This says you are safe. Maybe he wants to feel, oh, you are safe. Like he wants you to feel, it feels like you are, but maybe he wants you to feel that security too. And he may want that in return. Like this could be touching on how or why he's been suppressing his emotions, which kind of makes sense because it's what he wishes that he could say. But this feels like it's highlighting him more than anything. Um, there, there is nothing to fear. So he could have some fear. I'm not sure, but there's something significant about him needing to open up or feel comfortable opening up to you emotionally and telling you, I mean, what you mean to him or, in his life. That he wants to tell you. Like he wishes that he could tell you, like, and he wants to feel maybe safe about it and not afraid that, I don't know why you would feel afraid that you would look at him or that would be an issue for you. But it's kind of coming out for a sign there. That they're definitely open like, to new beginnings. So, like explore, beginning to explore. Kind of feels like ice skating when you first get out on the ice and you just take your time. That's how it feels like with him opening up. It's like he's learning how to ice skate. And you're, the process within itself. He has to get comfortable. Which is weird. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks, 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚎. One day you definitely, but I would just think, you know, that past trauma is kind of helping ease him out of it, because he's not quiet because he has eyes elsewhere and he's preoccupied. No, he's quiet because that trauma that you touched on. Like, he's just kind of struggles opening up in a way, or being vulnerable, but he wants to. So it's kind of easing him with that. But I wouldn't worry about him. He's really wanting to be with you, Mystic. Kind of felt bad for the guy. Like, no, he's really like, no, he's really showing up. Like, he's serious, you know, which is really good. Yeah. Etiquette. You got a mod. Yeah. Yagmer. Yeah, I have a mod. But she's really just, you know, helping me kind of go titles. Yeah. See. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Yes. Definitely. Um, mm, okay, so I'm gonna do Group C for the pick a card on no contact. So we'll see. Um, let's see how the silence is affecting them. Okay, so let's see. Group C. Okay, Group C. Let's see how the silence is affecting them. Strength. Two of Cups. Definitely still feel connected to you. Six of Pentacles. So this is like one of those I'll agree to disagree. Like, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hierophant with the Knight of Wands. How is the silence affecting them? Interesting. So they still feel a rather strong connection with you. That's for sure. They just feel as if there's no reciprocity at this time. There's a sense of like disinterest, like I'm not interested in seeing you. Well, I don't want to see you, or you don't want to see me. Well, that's good because I wasn't like planning on seeing you kind of energy. But you both want to see each other. You both want to, move past things. But it's giving that whole like, okay, well, if you don't want to talk, well, I don't want to talk. You don't want to see me, well, that's fine. But there's still a strong connection here. Now, Three of Pentacles. There's no cooperating with the Three of Pentacles reverse here. It's kind of like Six of Pentacles reverse. I don't know if you had somewhat of a, like you could, like you saw this person at places you frequented. Like, I don't know if you saw them a lot at places you frequented. They may be looking or asking, rather, yeah, like they could ask others or try to see if you're still going to these kind of places, some type of sign, something like that significant. Seeing if you're still frequenting a place, some place that you could have seen them or you two used to go. They do that, or they may go to a place that you two used to go to kind of see if they could strike up some type of conversation, or conversation could come of that. Like, oh, if I bump into you, then we can move past the no silence. And in their head, they're kind of anticipating that or thinking about that, because right now, I think you two are both like in this battle of, well, if you're not talking, I'm not talking. And who's gonna win? Who's gonna out silence the other? It's not funny. But yeah, it's like, who's gonna out silence the other here? And they want to move past it, but they don't want to be the one to like crack first. It's interesting. And it could perhaps be because that's not, it's like, it wasn't, going back to like agree to disagree, it's not really, it wasn't ideal for them to stop talking to you in the first place. And that's perhaps why. So there could be a little ego there, like, well, I didn't really agree to this, or wasn't really a part of the plan, so not sure. But it looks as if they could go to a place that you two could have been, or if there's like a mutual friend between the two of you, they may try to ask without asking, or they may, it's not even really what they say, it's more so like what they do. So let's say you used to go over a friend's house a lot. They may go past just to see if your car is there or something. Like, let's see if group sees cars there, or it's stuff like that. That's what they're doing in the silence. That's how it's been affected. Like, so how it's affecting them, it's making them want to figure out ways of seeing you, but without having to say something first, like just having it be an organic, although it's not organic, but seemingly organic interaction or exchange with one another. Interestingly enough, there's still a lot of passion there. Still a lot of passion there, which I'm not getting that you would be surprised with this connection, the strong connection that you two have. The Hierophant. So they feel as if it's going to be at some point like a lesson learned between the two of you. But right now it's like you're not, they're trying to initiate the lesson being learned. Like, okay, can we get past this? It really feels like this person wants to get past this, and they're figuring out ways in which they could kind of see you without making it obvious that they're doing it, so you two can communicate. And they literally may not come off like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, this isn't someone who's gonna be, even though they feel this strong connection, they're not gonna say like, yeah, let's be in a relationship and let's, however, and no, it feels like they're gonna be like, okay, it's cool if you want to be in a relationship. It's like you two both act like you're chill, like you're fine off the other person, even though that's not the case here. Like, I'm good holding back, like I'll hold back, I don't have to express my feelings. That kind of energy still in them, but the silence is making them want to kind of create the atmosphere to see you somehow. Whether it's like a place that you choose to frequent, or there's a person, a mutual person, trying to see how they can make it happen without really saying anything. They don't even want to make it obvious to that person, that other person that you two could have in common. Like, oh yeah, I'm here for group C, or I'm just hanging out to see if group C comes by. They were just like, oh yeah, I was just stopping by to pick up some sugar. Like, you don't have sugar, like, just things that don't really make sense. But that's kind of how the silence is affecting them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the silence is affecting them. It's Yes, I'll do tiny tarot. Yeah, I'm gonna do tiny tarot. Just putting these back here. Oh, Wilson, so you said that I'm not sure if you're here. No, no, you want that, but you had a dream, an odd dream. Okay, about your ex? So are we looking at Bungie's energy towards you next week? Or this week? Or just how do you want to do it, Nightmare? Or yeah, how do you want to word it? Oh, nice lemon. Okay, love that lemon. It's cute. If you're here, Annika, you can have a tiny tarot in the tea bag pull if you'd like. I'm putting my decks away. Hey, lemon. Let's see. Let's see the energy around lemon. Alright. Oh, okay. Lemon's showing up the Five of Pentacles. Can you see these, Yasmin? I know just sometimes, I know they're a bit microscopic, but can you see it with Zoom? Okay, so this is the Five of Pentacles with you as the Queen of Cups. Definitely the nurturer, the caregiver for Lemon. Nurturing them to good health. Their energy for next week, let's see. You're still doing so. You're showing that love, unconditional love. Okay, that's interesting. That came out. What's this? It's actually not a tarot card. This one. Ew. Okay, so are you in mental conflict about your abilities to help, heal, or how you could be feeling them, or feeling like if they're not doing well, or do you question that you're not on point about it? Because you are. Switching on that. Whatever you're feeling is right. Hangman. This is clarifying the Five of Pentacles? Or... Why is the Five of Pentacles here coming further than that? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this could be changing. Hold on. What's this one? This week. Seven of Wands. Okay, I'm just gonna, mind you, I've never read for, any creatures. So, other than human creatures. Now, take it with a grain of salt. Sea salt. Take it with a grain of sea salt. This, you said that he wasn't feeling well. Maybe this could be hinting towards how the Five of Pentacles, Hangman on the Death card, that changing for the better. It's like you nurturing them into health, perhaps. This is the Five of Wands. There's some kind of conflict still here. I'm not sure what this is though. Ragnar, I can't even hold you. I think maybe Lemon misses their mom. I know it sounds crazy, but I think the real sickness is they could miss their mom. It's not funny. Are they with their mother? This is a woman? Is it a woman? Or is this like a female bird? Or a masculine? Because maybe that's not their mom, it's them. Okay, I see. Okay, getting out of the cage could be it. Okay, I see. Um, that could be why. So yeah, he definitely wants to get out of his cage. He's just hanging in there. He's in this energy where the hangman, he's just hanging in there, waiting for things to change, waiting to come out of this predicament. For you to warm up to him, Queen of Cups, show that loving goodness to him. It'll make him feel better, Empress. Yeah, but I will say, even though it'll make him feel better, there still may be with the Seven of Wands, double energy. He may have a little grudge with you. He may be like, why would you do that to me? Seven of Wands, double energy. Like, you're like, okay, now, come on now, little birdie. little lemon. Oh my goodness. I try to be serious. And then he's like this, like, oh, I'll come out all right. Why would you put me in there? Why would you do this to me? This is the Queen of Cups. I don't know where it's focusing. So he may have a little attitude, but he's gonna feel better. It's like, I'm so glad that you let me out. Two of Wands in reverse. I'm not so much getting a partner. Five of Swords. He may get jealous if you try to invite another partner. If you've been thinking about it, he may get jealous. Five of Swords, Two of Wands. Like, what are they doing there? Now, this is another reason for you to, what, neglect me? Five of Pentacles? Leave me out again. Am I going to end up back here again? Like, no. I wouldn't entertain another partner. Maybe that's what that could be with the Two of Wands, Five of Swords. You opening up or opening... This isn't a traditional tarot card, but this gives me the Queen of Cups vibes. You can see it up close. But yes, women definitely, in their energy, I see you're coming with the Queen of Cups. Now, they really are waiting for this to change, and they will feel so much better, Empress, and that love from you. But at the same time, they're like, they may have a little bone to pick with you. The Five of Wands is underlining it. They may, like, if you notice them, like making, you know how birds talk, like talking once you get them out of the cage. Like, if they start mouthing, like moving, like if women start moving their mouth, it's because they're cussing you out. Oh my goodness, it's because they probably cussing you out. Okay, it's probably cussing you out. I'm not even gonna hold you, but it's okay. You guys are gonna move past it. That's what it looks like. You guys are gonna move past this. I told you take this with a grain of sea salt. But yes, you guys are gonna move past this. Nevertheless, they will have an enlightenment moment of why you perhaps put them in the cage or why things led to this point. With the Devil in the reverse and the hangman, women being the hangman. So perhaps they may see the light, but they will be a little bit upset. They are. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad you've been my loving, mom again, and I feel better. You let me out, but let me know if their, like, Lemon's mouth gets to moving, if they start making, start talking. Because if they start talking when you let them out, yeah, just know. Try to record it and let GPT like translate it. Chat knows everything. Not really, but okay. That's the vibes with women. That's the vibes with women. We're gonna need like the Zoolander to translate that for us. My life is in danger because of... Really? Now your life is in danger. No, I don't. I wouldn't think he's a threat. He's not gonna come up as a threat. I mean, but he is gonna be a little combative. Seven of Wands. Not physically. Like, I don't think he's gonna I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna attack you. No. I don't. I don't think he's gonna attack you. You gotta keep me posted, Yagmer. You have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. What was the energy for the week? You have to let me know next weekend. Oh, it started a family. Very possible. It's funny. Get married. Okay, I appreciate it. I just find it interesting how I pulled that energy in particular. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. For women. And then you mentioned, we put him in the cage. Like, okay, that makes sense. Why that's in his energy. But well, I'm glad. I hope you have a great weekend and you all have a great weekend or week. I That's how you know my time is like I'm checked out half here. But have a great week. You know what I'm saying? Have a great like weekend. Have a great week. Okay? Have a great week and have some tea. No problem. Thank you. Yeah.